Cost 534, runway 07, clear for takeoff. Connor 741 X, right, line up runway 07.
Line up 07, Connor 741.
Cost 534, connect departure, sir.
Right, it's line 534, good day.
Costa 741, runway 07, clear for takeoff.
Sydney Tower, Qantas 540, ready.
Qantas 540, Sydney Tower. A322, the wind is 060 degrees at 22 knots. Runway 07, clear to land.
Clear land 07, ready.
Sydney Tower, g'day. Velocity 862, line up, runway 07.
Lining up 07, velocity 862.
Costa 741, connect departures, bye-bye.
41, thanks for clear.
A22, if you can expedite vacating at Gulf 4, please, one lined up, one at 3 miles.
Expediting, ready, sector.
Velocity 862, runway 07, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, velocity 862.
Velocity 855, the wind is 052 degrees at 20 knots. Runway 07, clear to land.
Runway 07, clear to land, velocity 855.
Velocity 862, connect departure, sir.
862, bye-bye.
Qantas 467, line up, runway 07.
Line up runway 07, 467.
on 225, City Tower, g'day. A350, no delay, vacating at Golf 4, please.
No delay, left
Kelly 182, Sydney Tower. Jet 414 Delta, Sydney Tower. Qantas 467, runway 07, clear for takeoff. 07, clear for takeoff, Qantas 467. New Zealand 225, the wind is 040 degrees at 15 knots. Runway 07, cleared to land. 07, cleared land, New Zealand 225. Flossie 425 City Tower. Qantas 540, expedite line up runway 07, hope to get into the gap.
Excellent line up, Qantas 540, will do.
Qantas 467, connect departures, hooroo.
Departures, Qantas 467, okay.
Oh, yes.
Hey,
Craig, how are you, mate?
Very good.
Very good. You here? You with me?
Yes.
Welcome back.
20, line up, runway 07 and wait, but expect no delay. 19 left 020, line up and wait for Delta.
All right, we're back. We're back. right when I start talking, it decided to die in the bottom. hopefully you can hear me a-okay now. Well, what I was saying was I was welcoming Craig. So, how are you, Craig?
I'm very good.
You're very good. Love it.
Couldn't be better.
Love it. Couldn't be better. Yes. No, didn't think about this when we woke up this morning about the possibility of runway 07 ops in progress, but full-blown 07 ops in progress right now here at Sydney Airport, and what a lovely surprise. And great news for us. Local time now, 5:44 p.m. and going through up until the last passenger service today. Is the plan? Dash 8 getting away now. So these are the views, seldom seen, at least not on a stream from the mound before. So current winds are out of 060 at about 20 knots, I believe. The data tag up there will have you believe it's 050 at 23 knots, so pretty accurate in my opinion, which is favouring runway 07 ops. Which is great news. I've also got the countdown to the sunset up there on the top of the screen for all of those interested in when we're going to see sunset a little bit later today.
Kelly 414 Delta, sign heading left 020, line up runway 07 and wait.
Butter.
Sign left 020, line up and wait.
But welcome back to the SydSquad live show. You tuned in with Kurt and Craig. My name's Kurt. I'm the host of the show. Friend of the channel, Craig, is here beside me today. Last time we were out at this particular location, Craig joined us as well. We've also got Kenny, who's out here as well. He's not on mic. We could hook him up a little bit later and get Kenny on and say a big hello. He joined us yesterday down at Millstream. He's kind enough to come out and give us a big hello. I got to catch up with lots of things going on there in the chat already. You guys are keeping me busy. And, well, let's just kick things off straight off the bat, shall we say. Sento Oni's here up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. And, thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. Nice to have your company already in the show there. Shout out now coming in from Jack Ray. G'day, Jack, and have a good night and be safe for the weekend. And that's what we always say. Whatever you do, stay safe and be well, and we'll see you soon. But Jack, thank you so much for that early contribution to the show, my friend. Well done. Hopefully you're doing well. We've got a member shout out coming in from Mr. Fish, 1991. Good evening, you legends. Ready for a great stream indeed. You, Mr. Fish. Thank you so much for being here, mates. Hopefully you are doing well. Welcome to the SydSquad show. I tell you what, they are rolling them out as quickly as they roll them in. One off the deck and then one on the deck. Jeez. I tell you what, with single runway ops, you got to be creative with your air traffic control. That is for sure. Oz to go Shepherds is here. Many thanks for tonight. Well, Oz to go. We're just getting started. So so lovely that you're able to hang out here and join us. So welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. Thanks for the contribution already. Very, very kind of you there. And we've got a wonderful shout out coming in from Ronnie Soiney. Evening, Kurt. Are we doing a curfew stream? Absolutely. I'll tell you what, if we're starting this late, unless it's a members only stream, it'll go to curfew. Well, look, pending the internet and the technology and the wind doesn't blow us onto the runway, we'll be here. And if the show does intermittently stop from time to time, fear not. Give it a couple of seconds or a minute or so, it'll be back. Because I'm not going to leave without saying goodbye, okay? That'd just be plain rude, wouldn't it, Craig?
Oh, yes, definitely.
So that's my the honesty promise to the team today. Is if it drops out a little bit, fear not, we'll be back. Okay. Shout out coming in now to Brian F100. He's put himself up there into the Uluru Lodge. Brian F100. The community works well. I've got the perfect movement to dedicate to you this afternoon, mates. It is going to be the Sri Lankan, but Sri Lankan looks, at this stage, appears to be going down for a departure at runway 34 left. So it's possible that he's going to get across here of the crossing 0725 and then make his way down for 34 left for a departure. So Brian F100, we're going to dedicate that one to you, mate. Thank you, kind sir, for putting yourself up there into the Uluru Lodge. Wonderful support. Thank you, sir. And Daniel Botwood is here. Friday stream. Love it. What location are you streaming from? Keen for some Dreamliners. Well, Daniel, we're out here at Sheps Mound this evening. We're catching all the sun rays and all the planes coming across our screens tonight from Sheps Mound. And we're going to be out here for the evening tonight. As I mentioned earlier, assuming the tech and everything allows us to be out here, then we'll be out here. So welcome, and thank you, kind sir, for that wonderful contribution to the show already. That is huge. Well done. Thank you, mate. And thanks for joining us yet again. Now, have I missed anyone? We'll just do a cheeky double check. Yes, Miles Harrison was the first one, the first cab off the rank. He gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. So can't bring up the members; they've already disappeared off the screen. But did just want to say a special shout out to moderator Miles for his wonderful support there in the chat, gifting wonderful 5 new members membership. That's a membership up there into the Uluru Lodge. And also access to all the emojis and the members-only live streams from time to time, which is just magnificent. Now, we've also... that just popped up there. There was a message coming in from Mr. Wayne Baston, dropping in a 20. Hi, Kurt. Thanks for the Friday evening stream. Love them. On your Wayne, we should do this more often, mate. How good are the Friday shows? Craig, tell me, what'd you get up to today? How good is a Friday show?
Oh, yeah, I was at work and then I come home and got ready to come out here, so you can't get better than that.
And you were looking forward to it all day.
I was. I was.
Now,
and I was just praying that the weather was going to be favourable for us.
Okay, and you know what? Having a look out to the west again, it looks like we might, well, fingers crossed, we might get an okay sunset here. Fingers crossed.
I think it'll be pretty good, actually.
We've been in this location at this very time about, what was it, last week? No, it was 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
And we were able to enjoy a wonderful sunset from this location. Now it looks like they might have just flipped the runways, because these bad boys are going down for 3/4s.
Yep. So those couple of dash. Velocity 853 in from Melbourne, just about to land.
Yeah.
Might be the last 07 landing.
Yeah, just having a look to see what might actually be the last. No, looks like there's another one coming in. Qantas 646 looks like it's lined up.
Yeah, as we were setting up, there was departures of 340L.
Oh, jeez, yeah.
So maybe they're doing the same thing.
Yeah, so, I mean, if only we could have been out here an hour earlier, if only the workday prevailed, but we had two 747s land on 07 and two A380s depart as we were setting up. It's just
can't pick it.
You can't pick it.
It was pretty good too.
Oh my word!
I would have filmed it with my iPhone 15 and uploaded it, but
you know what I did? I filmed it with my eyes.
Yes.
You know, and sometimes you've got, as I've said before, you've got to take a moment to step away from the camera and just enjoy it with your own eyes for what it is, right? And take it in.
Like these kids that pay $500 to see a music concert and they watch it through their phone.
Have you got one of those kids, have you?
Yeah.
talking from experience, I see.
She's got the Swifty tickets for $500.
Now, be careful what you say, Craig. She was the one that gifted you your Sydney Harbour Suite membership here. So, you don't want to put her offside. Is she tuning into the show tonight?
Maybe.
Maybe. Oh, I love her.
Hello.
Now there's also a Singapore 350 out there. We might be able to get.
You want? I think it's going to cool down a little bit later, Craig.
Yeah, I bought my jacket. I wasn't smart to bring long pants, but not like you.
Not your long johns, though. Yeah.
Thanks.
Brilliant. Now, moderator Miles has just gone one further, and he's gone ahead and gifted 20 memberships. My word. Who we got? We got Matt P. We got Anthony. We got Dino, Adrian Mifsud, SCP99, Adam B, Stuart Hodges, Jamie Prince, Aussie Spice, Four Towers Films, Looney Luna. Who else we got? Ian Atkinson, Alfie's Outdoor Adventures, Rob H, MTBJV, Joe Conti Photography, Disease 26, there's a username, Alan 5919, and Restless Larry. My word, what a mouthful that was. 20 of the newest members there in the Uluru Lodge. Miles, what have you done, my friend? What have you done? You've broken the internet. Big shout out there. Make sure you give your love. Make sure you give your love to Moderator Miles in the chat. He's just gone above and beyond, already gifting 25 memberships on today's show to kickstart things off. What a magician! And we love him. He's my automated weather service out there for incoming storms from the west. Lives out at Windsor there.
Yeah, so it looks like the Singapore 350's gone out for arrivals on 34L.
Yeah.
And behind that we've got a Jetstar, and we've also got Emirates A380.
Yes.
Be with us very soon. So there's some heavies arriving. We can't complain about that.
Nope. And I'll tell you what, the Jetstar might very well be the last arrival on 07. We'll see.
Runway 34 left, clear for immediate takeoff.
34 left, clear for immediate takeoff, killing 4.
Oh no, there's still another one coming in. Qantas 541 in from Brizzy. So there you go. But the Emirates, I dare say, will be... he's at 8,000 feet, so he'll be doing a right turn and following the pattern of the Singapore 241 in. So possibly the next and final arrival is Qantas 541, which is now on finals at runway 07. So yeah, it would have been nice to start the show an hour earlier and take advantage of some of those heavy movements on 07. But look,
Qantas 541, wind 040 degrees, 18 knots, runway 07. Clear to land.
Can't be everywhere.
Land, runway 07, Qantas 541.
There we go, Qantas 541 now, center of your screen. Tell you what, the wind is absolutely howling here. On our backs at the moment.
So that's the Jetstar 037 off to Denpasar, so I think they're going to come down and then turn.
Jetstar 768, runway 34 left.
Oh yeah.
Clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 34 left, Jetstar 768.
All right, the aircraft there cleared for takeoff. Down the other end is Jetstar 768, it's a service off to Adelaide, and then we've got our Sri Lankan friends. Dedicate that one to Brian.
Lincoln 607, line up, runway 34 left.
Have a shout out coming in from Ant Salini. It's been 1 year. It's gone so fast. Loving the streams, boys. Loving what you're doing with the Little Wings. Great work, boys. On ya, Ant. 12 months up there. Happy 1 year in the Uluru Lodge. Love it. That's fantastic. Thank you for your support. And the Potato Shows put themselves up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. On ya, that Potato Show. Love it, mate. Love it.
Heavy, Sydney to Gorge. Afternoon, continue approach.
Yes. Kicking goals, Anth with Little Wings. Community's alive and well, and we're absolutely loving it.
Jetstar 768, connect departure to route.
The A321 there just got off runway 34 right. Almost a similar perspective to Millstream, but not quite. That banking turn. All right, Brian, Sri Lankan's next.
Sri Lanka 607, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Singapore 241, wind 030 degrees 18 knots, crosswind 15, runway 34 left, set to land.
Runway 34 left, set to land, Singapore 241. Break 6178, start heading is left 230, line up 23 left and wait. Sri Lanka 607, contact departure. Singapore 241, contact ground on 126.5. Ground 125, Singapore 241 flying.
Break 6178, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Tell you what, that Rex will be up. They'll be up before the tree line, I reckon.
I think a few of them will be. The Jetstar to Denpasar probably will.
Yeah.
We might get some nice silhouettes too of the
Yeah, we may
Sunset.
do.
couple of maybe a thumbnail.
Shout out to Neil Damsel. Love these streams. Early morning UK time. Cheers. Happy anniversary there. 9 months in the Gold Coast penthouse. Good on you, Neil. I love the streams at this time as well. Which is great. And Tyler is here. Wow, welcome to the Uluru Lodge, Tyler. Look out! Wow, you're not wrong, Craig. Look how high it is already. Tyler has put himself up there into the lodge. What a legend. Didn't wait for a membership. He's like, I don't play those silly games. I'm just straight in there. Straight to the lounge. Go grab yourself a Tim Tam and head to the bar and pick up a coldie. Relax. Now, having said that, now Tyler, we've got to work out a movement, a noteworthy movement to dedicate to you now. So I'll have to come back on that one. Thank you so much for your support. Appreciate it. Shout out coming in from Mr. Warren Post. G'day, Warren. A great afternoon ahead. A lot better than the storms and delays yesterday. Oh, indeed. I tell you what, Warren, but I was enjoying the clouds roll in. I wished I'd stayed about an hour longer yesterday because Kenny's shaking his head. He was on the airfield. He got pummeled with rain. However, Kenny, the rolling cloud, the cloud that rolled in was just magic. Would have looked beautiful. I got to get Kenny a microphone, so give me a sec. However, it was amazing, and the rolling clouds. I don't know if you've checked out mainstream media here for Sydney for the weather yesterday. Any of you caught those rolling clouds? Those views were just magic, and that's what we would have seen if I'd have still been out an hour later. But then it would have been a quick pack up and out the door, because otherwise I would have got smashed with the weather. Warren Post, nice to have your company here again. Here we go, Jetstar off to Denpasar. Let's check it out.
I knew they'd be up early. The luggage doesn't weigh much when you're going on holidays.
Yeah.
They're not going to Europe with winter coats.
Yeah, this is true, right?
Flip-flops and tank tops.
And yeah, flip-flops and tank tops. Craig, you
Just made that up.
That's brilliant. Flip-flops and tank tops. That's it. And empty bags for all the
Shopping,
all the garbage shopping that people bring home, right?
Yep.
I love that. Flip-flops and tank tops. I tell you what, somebody coined that. Craig's just coined that, man. That's brilliant.
And I even North Americanized it.
Yeah. Ain't nobody.
So we would have said thongs and singlets, but all of our North American friends
would have got that one.
And our UK friends
would have got that one, indeed. I've got a shout out now coming into Jeffrey Stevens. How supporter are we? The supporters of SydSquad. Thanks, Kurt and Craig and all the team at SydSquad. Have a wonderful night. Good on you, mates. And happy anniversary to you. 15 months up there in the Uluru Lodge. Appreciate it. Wonderful support as always. Now I've got to get back to Tyler as well. We've got to find a movement of noteworthiness to him. Craig saying back in a bit, ducking down the road to get some flavoured bevies in the neighbour's front yard. G'day, Mod Squad. G'day, everyone. I hope you're all well on this Friday. Kelly Williams is here as well. G'day, Kelly. Welcome back to the show. Darren Kay is here now celebrating 9 months there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. 9 great months in the SydSquad family. Oh, that's wonderful, mate. Good on you, Darren. Thanks again for being here today. Wonderful to have your company, mate. Welcome back to the show. And again, another welcome to Game Day Live up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. 12 months indeed. So welcome back there to you, my friend. Welcome back. So many of you are celebrating anniversaries. It's wonderful. Here we go. The big King has just dropped it in on runway 34 left. The Emirates A380. Craig's dropped the ball again on me.
Sorry, mate.
Emirates 416 left, turn at Golf, and
we're gonna have to review your tenure.
That's all right. I didn't want to go over the top of the shout-outs.
Yeah. The A380 takes priority. Come on, Craig. Come on. No. It's all right. It's my own doing. Craig's here as a guest.
Yeah, wouldn't talk over the boss.
Don't say that. Wow, the big A380. Now this one in from Dubai. Now this is the additional service that was converted from 777-300 to A380. And so I'm not too sure whether we've got the... I think we've still got the Christchurch one coming in. I think the Christchurch flight's still coming in. And then we'll have one of them go out tonight to Dubai, along with the big queue. Yeah. No news on the Khalida 747 departing. I thought it was going this morning at about 6 a.m, but still here at the moment. Velocity 434 to Adelaide, next to roll, 34 left. Coming up here on Charlie is Qantas 147. It's a service off to Auckland. Here we go, the Auckland service.
Velocity 182, Sydney to RXB, the wind 06 degrees, 16 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Clear to land,
Rex 141 off to Melbourne now, coming in front of us. Oh, Tyler's back, currently watching from Japan and looking at the house in Tokyo, Japan, as I move next year from the Bay Area of Cali to Tokyo. Cheers to you, Kurt. Well, cheers to you, Tyler. Just noticed there, mate. 2 months in the Uluru Lodge. Well, there you go. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back, and look, good luck for that move. That's it sounds very exciting and quite daunting at the same time. Moving over from Cali to Japan. I like Japan. It can be a nice place to live. The only difference for you there would be, I suppose, the language barrier, unless you can speak Japanese. Have a good evening or a good day there, Tyler. Thanks, mate, for coming back again. Appreciate your ongoing support as always. My good mate Mark Chapman is here. G'day, Mark. Good afternoon, Kurt. Great night for a Kurt View stream. Special congratulations to you and the entire SydSquad team. Almost 10,000 raised for Little Wings. Amazing effort. Dropping a big 1-5, Mark. Oh, thank you, mate. Now that, mind you, was just on merchandise alone. Was the $9,000 figure there. However, we have raised obviously more than 9,000. In fact, more than 10,000. Because if you know, we've got our Give Up page, which is going. So for those of you interested, head on over to sydsquad.com.au/support. And we are continuing to raise money for Little Wings. It doesn't stop. It doesn't end just there. Just because we went to their gala dinner, I tell you what, we are going to continue kicking goals here at SydSquad. And you can raise the bar even more. sydsquad.com.au/support. And go and check out all the details there. I think we're close to about $16,000 raising and continuing to climb. I bet it's all thanks to you, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, looking after us here at the SydSquad family and allowing us the opportunity to present your wonderful contributions to Little Wings on our behalf, which is just amazing. The charity partners of choice here at SydSquad. It's wonderful. Let's keep cracking. Pete Carroll's here. Looking forward to another great SydSquad stream through to Kurt View. Thanks, Kurt, Craig, and Mods. Love it. Well done. Thank you, Mr. Peter Carroll. Thank you so much for that wonderful contribution already tonight, the big 1-5. Lovely to have your company. Welcome back. Hopefully you're doing well this evening. Friday, it's the end of the working week. How good is it? Sun's going down. It's not raining. There's no storms. It's not cold. I mean, it's it'll get fresh later as soon as that sun dips. We've been here before, Craig, and we had to get the big, the old big ski jackets. But and a couple of stones in me shoe as well. But looking forward to it. I'm really looking forward to hanging out here all the way till the end tonight. So it should be a lot of fun, and will be nice to have your company. Celebrating a membership renewal there coming in from Algadra Rohan, 21 months going strong. Indeed. Good on you, Algadra, mate. Thank you so much. Lovely to have your company on the show tonight. 21 months going strong. I tell you what, that is an effort right there of ongoing support. Really do appreciate it. We've got a member shout out now coming in from Johnny Vogel, and he's gifted one member to Justin. Well, congrats, Justin. Whoever you are, Justin, congrats. Up there now in the members lodge. Uluru Club, access to the emojis, and now access to the members-only live shows from time to time. On you, Johnny does his regular one gifted membership per show, which is fantastic. Love it. Dean Mellor is here. Looking forward to an evening of plane spotting. Dean, you and me both. Thank you for dropping in that wonderful 5. Appreciate that, mate. Wonderful support. And Tony Bobbard is here. G'day, Kurt. Good to go the SydSquad fam again. 10 months. What a great group to be part of. On ya, Tony. Welcome back to the show again. Really, really nice to have your company here. And really do appreciate it, mate. You're a champion. You're a champion. And, Tony, wonderful friend of the channel. Kurt just taking a breath there for a second. Big shout out to Big Al. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. On ya, Big Al. Thank you so much for your support. Appreciate you dropping yourself up there into the club. And now we've got a super chat shout out. Wow, Flunkus. Love a stream from the mound. Cheers, SydSquad and Co. Well, Flunkus, let me tell you, mate. Last time you were here. Well, not actually. It wouldn't have been the last time you were here, but there was a time when I was up at the tower and you were here, and we saw you on that night. And then I think you caught us down at Millstream as well. Now, are you going to come out to the mound tonight, or is it not possible? And if you do, please tap me on the shoulder and say hello. Don't be the creepy man that stands off to the back there and makes me guess. The Flunkus, mate, the tenor already getting in nice and strong this Friday afternoon. Appreciate it, mate. Welcome back to the show, and hopefully you are doing well, my friend. Jenny Moles is here. Hey, Kurt. Well, hey, Jenny. My first stream since the incredible donation to Little Wings. Congrats to everyone. An amazing effort. Well done, team. Oh, thank you, Jenny. Very kind of you. Well, you need to catch up on 2 streams. We've already streamed twice since the donation last weekend. Tim got out on Wednesday up at the car park, and I was out yesterday at Millstream. So, and I tell you what, they were both pretty long streams. I think 8 hours each. So what I will say, Jenny, is you've got a bit of watching to do over the weekend. Thank God for the replay. Jenny, thank you for being here. Thank you for the super chat support, as always. Appreciate it. NZ reppin'. Can't wait for the Emirates 380 from Christchurch to watch it take off. Love having it come here. You watched it take off out of Christchurch, I believe, dropping a $5. Wow. Well, when is that A380? Craig, have you...
Yeah, just under an hour away. I was seeing someone in the chat, and...
Yep.
Just under...
1 hour away.
About 50 minutes.
50 minutes. Yeah, right. Love it. Well, there you go. So, NZ reppin'. Hold on to your hats because in around 50 minutes, so probably 10 past 7, we will we'll see the A380 roll on through. Now, we won't see the touchdown. However, we'll see the rollout.
54 minutes.
54 minutes.
I've got him on...
Picked him up on Flight Radar.
I'm going to be right onto that. So
I
want to
make sure we've
make
got
up for the...
I've put you on notice, have I? Captain Ahmed's here. Hey, guys, hopefully you're all well. And it's been a while for me. Been out of the country last 7 months, but good to be back. Oh, Captain Ahmed, mate, it's lovely to have you back, mates. Welcome to SydSquad Down Under. Really nice to have your company, mates. It's the beauty of the live show. You know, if you can always come back and watch it, you can always catch up on the replays. Oh, Craig, look what's coming up Charlie here.
The Jaffa.
Crosswind 19, take the rapid exit from a triple left, left lane.
Left lane, runway triple left.
So we can get away from these guys, eh? Can we get a wave? Can we get a wave? Come on, Kenny, star jumps for us, mate. Wow, look at this. Jetstar generation. Love it.
Off to Coolangatta.
Off to old Coolangatta, eh?
To see Matt.
Yeah, sending it up to Matt. Fantastic. Wow, look at this. The SydSquad corporate jet just rolling through here.
Tim's bringing it in.
Yeah, November 605, Juliet Lima. I reckon I'd be pretty comfortable in that. I reckon, Craig.
Oh, yeah.
Don't you need one of those for your business as well?
Well, we used to have a C-130 years and years and years and years ago.
Okay.
But I never got to see it, so I don't know if it was just a legend or an urban myth in the company. But
a C-130.
Yep.
Yeah, right. I don't know whether you pull on my leg or not.
No, I'm not.
Wow.
Back in the day, like
I was going to say, how do you just come by a C-130? How's that happen?
I don't know if I think it was a wet lease or something. They had.
Sounds like a slippery story.
Yeah, probably. It was a salesman that told me, so...
Yeah, well, do you believe them? That's the question, eh? That is the question. Love it. Shout out now coming into Captain Ahmed. Well, Captain Ahmed, he's dropped a 20, and he's saying he's been away for a while, he's been out of the country, and then he's put himself up into the Sydney Harbour Suite. My word, Mr. Captain Ahmed, he's gone all the way to the pointy end. Okay, well,
wind 040 degrees, 15 knots, crosswind 13, take the rapid exit, runway 34
I got nothing to pardon for you, Mr. Captain Ahmed. So, you know, as much as I'd love to dedicate a departure to you, there's not much doing. I would like to see our Kiwi friends. Looks like they're going to cross the active 0725, the inactive 0725. They're probably going to come past us here on Charlie. I would hazard a guess. Now, the aircraft that I'm talking about in question is just here. Where? Here. Yeah. And then if that goes runway right, that's not very exciting because then that's behind our backs. Well, either way, Mr. Captain Ahmed, go and take a load off. Put yourself up in the armchair and go and grab yourself a bevy from the fridge. Sit back, relax, and welcome to the Sydney Harbour Suite. My word, these props are so loud, aren't they?
They are. The wind should be carrying those noises away from us.
Shout out now to Andrew Baker up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana for 10 months. Welcome back to the show, Andrew. Thanks for being here, mate. Nice to have your company. Shout out to MTN Photographs. Great to see you back, Kurt and the squad. Lucky you weren't doing Kurt for you last night. You would have needed a sleeping bag. 14 departures after 11 o'clock.
Velocity 1093, Sydney Tower.
Hey, you know what? That would have been awesome. It would have been awesome.
Velocity 662.
We're partial to staying back after 11 o'clock, especially when Hawaiian goes tech.
Yep.
Not today, Kenny.
Turn in left 230, line up west, 3 left is velocity 62.
Yes, and it was quite raining yesterday, MTN Photographs, so it's stormy in the end, eh?
After the storm ended and everything quieted down, it was so nice. I sat out on the back deck last night.
Yeah, it was watching,
I just took my laptop out there and it was really nice.
It was like we had a pink sunset here over the airfield. It was really, it was quite the sight. It was actually quite the sight. I know Kenny flicked me a picture and showed me, and I'm quietly confident that we might have a nice sunset again tonight. So see how we go. It's always good to have a bit of cloud in the sky because that provides that extra sort of extra bit of colour.
6783, Sydney Tower, good day.
Shout out now coming in the show from my mate Mark Bingham. Hi Kurt, welcome back. Night stream indeed. Bring it on, the night stream, dropping an 8. Good on you, Mark. Thank you so much for that support as always. Thanks for being here. And Clayton's gaming. Hi Kurt, watching on my PlayStation 5 from Sunshine Coast. Love watching the planes. Good on you, Clayton. Thank you, good sir. Thank you, good sir. Yeah, tuning in on the old PlayStation.
Yeah.
How does that work?
Oh, people very inventive. And
is there an app on the PlayStation that you can pick up YouTube? Must be a YouTube app, maybe.
Maybe.
I'm not a PlayStation person, so I don't really know those details. But Clayton, either way, it's nice that you're joining us here and you've got us on the big screen. Love it. Thank you so much for that. And hopefully you're doing well. And Roger D, g'day Roger. Oi! Kurt, you at the mound. Might have to come and say g'day, see how we go tonight. Are you going to curfew? Yeah, Roger, we'll be out here, assuming the tech, the internet and the wind, everything plays ball comfortably tonight. We'll be here. We plan to be here for the last passenger service. Now, if for whatever reason a passenger service goes and gets dispensation beyond the curfew time of 11 p.m, if they get dispensation, we'll likely still be here. Otherwise, it's probably going to be close to 10:30 p.m, and then we'll be out the door after the last passenger flight. So hopefully that answers your question, mate. And yeah, come on down. Come on down. Give me a tap on the shoulder and let me know you're here. I don't know about you, Craig, but
I just heard the Wookiee.
Yeah, I heard it. And what I was going to say is I almost don't know where to look, left, right, to behind me. There's aircraft everywhere at the moment. I tell you, Friday is busy. It's just non-stop.
Everyone's heading out of Sydney.
Mate, everyone. It's the mass exodus.
Good on them.
Good on them, Craig says. Good on them.
Good for the economy. And
yeah, indeed. Who are we to complain?
Oh.
Not at all. Was to go, he's back saying, oi! Oh, it was. Where is he? Thank you, Roger. Don't go don't go Jannar and Hawaiian, Kurt. I know. I all too often I'm out here and Hawaiian goes tech. Well, that's okay. I'm prepared. We're prepared if they go tech. Fingers crossed they get dispensation. And then, Craig, you might have to just talk to your wife about getting dispensation and stay a bit longer.
Yeah, that's okay. You know, actually, I was poking around on the internet, and you can actually download and view all of the dispensations.
Oh, here at Sydney Airport.
Yep. And some of the you can read what was granted and what was only just the granted ones.
Only the granted ones, not the denied ones.
No, and that's quite interesting reading, actually.
Well, there you go. Oz to go. I'm sure Hawaiian will be fine today, mate. Alderton's back. Alderton Dubai. G'day, mates. Was wondering how I was going to last the last 2 hours in the office and then got that magic notification on the old buzzer. Great way to end the week. Thanks, lads. Oh, good on you, Alderton. And, well, I will say, generally speaking, for anyone who is subscribed to the channel, a notification should have come in last night to let you all know that we're going live today.
Yep. I seen it.
I know that certain users don't get it, but what I will say is if you do subscribe to SydSquad, which I suggest that you do, go on our homepage. There is a bell button, a bell button, and then you can then set what your notification settings should be for anything that we do at SydSquad. And I would just say, enable them all.
Yes.
Because you never know when Kurt is just going to do a cheeky pop-up stream. And if you don't want to miss out, and if you remember as well, if you don't want to miss out, hit that bell notification button and get amongst it. Alderton over there in Hong Kong, he's back. So welcome back, and lovely to have your company again. Enjoy the last couple of hours of work. Hopefully it's not too stressful for you. Shout out to Steve Murray. What's for dinner? Where's catering? Oh. Craig, what did you bring for your snacks tonight?
I've let the side down because I bought zero.
He's let the side down.
We didn't go grocery shopping, so
no. Well, you know what? We know Grace is coming here later.
Okay.
She'll probably come around with pizza and McDonald's and all those fancy things that we shouldn't be consuming. But no, I'm just kidding. It's just what happened last time. Steve, good to see you, mate. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome back to the show again tonight. Lovely to have your company, mate. Here's another good friend, Mr. Steve Amers is here. G'day, Steve. What is that aircraft behind you near the building? Well, that is the Kalita 747, the back end of it. You can see it there parked on the Kilo apron bay. It did a cheeky move to the Northern 80s bays 2 days ago and then got shifted back onto the Kilo bays. Suffered a little bit of damage during the week, so it's out of action at the moment. But we had rumour that it was going out this morning at 6 a.m. That clearly did not come to fruition. But still here. Steve, welcome back to the show, and nice to have your company, mate. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, Roger, you cheeky devil. He's gone ahead and gifted 5. Who we got? Donald Roy, CRF 1000, Bubba Von Braun, Papa Kilo and Jade Riley. Well, congrats to the newest members there into the Uluru Lodge. Lovely to have your company there, courtesy of our good mate Roger and your mate. I'll give you access to all the emojis where you can paint the chat today. And tell you what, we've got some useful emojis there for the nighttime streams. We've got the engine glow emoji. We've also got the Dash 8 emoji. Now, I don't know, Craig, whether we're going to see those props lit up. Do you know why I say that? Do you know why I say that? Thank you, Roger. Appreciate that. The reason why I say that is because now we're in daylight savings. It's staying lighter and lighter and lighter later.
Yes, and all the dashies will be gone.
All the dashies tend to depart. Well, I think the last one's like at about 7 o'clock or something, 7:30. So I don't know that we're going to experience those lit up props. Maybe that's just something that we see in the cooler months. But you know, that's okay. We've also got the hour of power emoji in there, which is always a bit of fun. The big kicker. I don't think that's going to be of much use to us tonight from this location. You've also got the till curfew, but everybody already tuning into the show knows we're going to go all the way. Fingers crossed the tech allows us to do so. So yes, don't be afraid to paint the chat today, ladies and gents, boys and girls. Johnny Vogel, great job with the Little Wings, guys. More merch coming as well as donating to the awesome Sid Squad. Good on ya, Johnny.
743, line up and wait, runway 34 left.
And that is it, setting a great example, Johnny. And for those of you who do want to still purchase some merchandise, you can go ahead and do so because the merchandise isn't going anywhere. SydSquad.com.au is where it's at. And if you're looking to give to charity, so not necessarily through a merchandise, you can go sydsquad.com.au/support. And then we'd love it. Anything you've got you want to give to charity through that link would be greatly appreciated. $2, $5, $3, $10, whatever you got, chuck it in. No obligation at all with any of that, but if you're that way inclined, that's how to do it. And we will spin the camera around for this one if we can get it. We've got the Jaffa, which we saw come down taxiway Charlie a little bit earlier, is just taking off there at runway 34 right, and that's the view that we get from this present location. What a great sight. Magic.
That's 61 heavy, Sydney Tower, g'day.
Tower, killing 460 Delta.
Killing 460 Delta, Sydney Tower, g'day. Quarter 743, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff,
We've got a shout out here to Wendy and the Great Britain, High Curtain mods and everyone. Great early morning stream for me in the UK. Love it. Thank you, Wendy. Appreciate that one. And I've also got another membership shout out to Neon Pixel up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana celebrating 5 months. Good on you, the Neon Pixel. And we love that. Thanks so much for your support here. And Kylie Jackie, hi Kurt, thanks for the night stream. It's still 41 degrees here in Rocky Plain.
Wow.
What the hell? And now Rocky Plain, for those of you who don't know, is about 2 hours north of Adelaide in South Australia. Rocky Plain, 41 degrees. Well, Kylie, you can have it.
I hope you got the AC on.
Yeah, wow. What is it? It's 6:35 p.m. and still cranking out the 41 degrees. I tell you, that is something. On you, Kylie.
We've also got the big queue coming 12 minutes away.
Ah, lovely. Another A380 to see rolling out. Should be great.
Oh, just looking, the big queue made a paperclip. Well, down near Goulburn.
Captain Ahmed, we will dedicate the the next heavy arrival to Captain Ahmed for putting himself up there at the pointy end. So if I don't repeat myself, Captain Ahmed, just know for sure the big Q, which will be the first of the A380s in tonight, is for you, mate. And I appreciate your support, champ.
Jetstar 61, line up runway 34 left.
Shout out now coming in from Johnny McCarthy. Have a great stream, Kurt. Start of the working day here in Ireland. Breakfast with SydSquad for a while before work. And that is the only way to do it, I say. It just doesn't matter, you know. Everybody here will be settling down for their dinner soon in Sydney. And what I suggest, or anywhere rather here in Australia, I suggest you sort us out on the big screen over dinner. My word, this wind is gusting. I'm hoping for a period where it calms down. Good on you, John McCarthy. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. Hey, man with a pan. Evening, Kurt. Just about to fly from Melbourne to Perth, so I'll miss the stream. Hopefully you have a good night. A man from the pan, mate. We're here in your territory. You're just around the corner, but you're not here. Well, happy travels, mate. Melbourne to Perth. We'll have a wonderful flight, and we'll see you back in your homeland here in Sydney on another day. Well, yeah. Well, hopefully you get Wi-Fi, mate, on the plane, and then you can tune in. You'll have to let us know. Shout out to Joel Watson. Hello, Kurt, everyone. Good on you. Thank you, Joel, dropping in the 3. Appreciate that, mate. Lovely to have your company here tonight. Well done.
Joel did mention in the chat earlier on that you can watch it on the Nintendo Switch.
Oh,
YouTube.
Well, he's back again. He's going a 1.5 is for the Qatar A380 coming into land. Oh, good on you, Joel. So he said you can watch it on the
Nintendo Switch. Yeah.
Far out.
YouTube. Yeah.
I'll tell you what, all the tech these days. You guys have got all the tech. I got no idea. Patrick Krantz here. Love a Kurt Few on a Friday, Arvo. Dropping a 3. Hey, Patrick, mate, you and me both. Thanks for being here. Appreciate that. Wonderful support. Mr. Nathan Schlotter is here. G'day, Kurt, to all the SydSquad. Finally made a purchase yesterday. Ordering stickers to display on the car windows. Work on buying other merch as well. So happy to support you all. Nathan, you legend. Yeah, there you put the SydSquad stickers on the car. Smart man.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, I like it. I like it.
It'll be a squad car.
Indeed. Got the squad car, the SydSquad car. There you go. Fantastic. Oh, shout out to Steve Parker. He's put himself up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. G'day, Steve. Welcome to the show. Hopefully you're doing well, mate. Nice to have your company. Appreciate that one. And celebration here for the Lumbee Family Adventures. A great Friday night barbecue on and SydSquad on the TV and beers. Wow. This is what happened last time we were here, Craig. This is what happened last time we were here.
The big queue.
Well,
I don't know if you can reach that far with the camera.
No, I'm not going to turn the camera around.
It's still coming.
Won't be able to see that. Oh, I hope it's still coming. What I was going to say was last time we were here, everyone was talking about all the wonderful meals and all the bevies that they were hooking into on this Friday night. I tell you, they know how to make us jealous. So there's another one. The Lumbee Family Adventures. Indeed. Well, you guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Now, Roger has gone in there and he's gone and gifted one SydSquad membership. Where is it? He's coming up on screen now, and that's gone to Sid Spotter Guy. Mr. Guy Lawrence. How are you? How are you, my friend? Are you tuning into the show? It appears you are. Congratulations, mate. You're up there in the Uluru Lodge. You can hang out with us, paint the chat, hang out with us on the member shows from time to time and all that other fancy stuff. And Roger, you're a legend. Thank you, one and all. You guys are keeping me busy at the start of this show. I tell you, my word. Everyone's just keen to get out of the office, no doubt, for the Friday afternoon. Craig Watts. G'day, Kurt. Thanks for the stream, legend. You and the boys scrub up well in a suit too. Well done with the Little Wings, mate. Oh, good on you, Craig, and thanks for the kind compliment as well. We do our best with our finest wear, I tell you. We do our best with our finest wear. And yeah, the lads did scrub up pretty well at the Little Wings gala dinner. I don't think I've seen Matt or Tim in a suit like that before. And I tell you what, the lads were looking smashing.
You might have seen I said in the chat, Bond, Nigel Bond.
Yeah. It was one of those nights we were just really looking forward to. What was really cool was just to be able to connect with so many other like-minded people that were in it for the right reasons, like we are. And when that happens and things click, you're in the right place. You're where you're supposed to be. And we felt very much at home with the Little Wings family. And they made us feel welcome.
Seen in some of the photos they had the aircraft there.
Yeah.
Right with you, so that was pretty nice. Have dinner with an aircraft.
There we go. There's the short and stumpy, tubby, as Keith in New Zealand called it. The 737-700.
What was the other? A320 wannabe. That was someone else said that.
I don't know.
So just looking at the two A380s, we're going to get the big Q first and then the Emirates from Christchurch after that.
Good man.
Or not directly after that, but quite.
Plus 172, roll through back out of Bravo 2, the wind is 040 degrees, 13 knots, crosswind 12, runway 34 left, clear the lane.
Hey, Blue Dog 10, celebrating 19 months in a Bondi Beach cabana. Thank you, Blue Dog 10. Welcome back to the show again. Lovely to have your company. One gifted from Aussie the Mozzie going to James Tan. Jimmy Tan. Jimmy Tan, mate, congrats from Aussie the Mozzies. Gifted the one SydSquad membership. How good's that? Love it. And Vicky's here. She's put herself up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana, celebrating 15 months. Can you believe it? Vicky, time is flying for you. Welcome back to the show this afternoon. Thanks for being here. Tell you what, the chat has been going like a rocket. It's been so hard to keep up with everybody. All I will say is welcome to the show, everybody. And hopefully you're all enjoying yourselves here tonight.
Catchup 908 Super Sydney Tower. Good evening. Continue approach.
Looks like our 7-3 there got a nice roll through in from Melbourne.
Yeah, he's had plenty of time, that 472 in from Melbourne on the milk run. You go all the way down to the Bravos and then make an exit to the right. How good's that? Coming in on your Friday afternoon, you're coming home and then you get the roll through and then straight off Bravo and then you're at you're where you need to be, straight into the domestic terminal. Fantastic.
So next to land is the big Q.
908, wind 050 degrees 19 knots, crosswind 18. You can vacate anywhere you like, runway 34 left, cleared to land. Catchup 908.
Shout out to Oz to Go, started saving for a car, so hopefully be able to join you out there soon. Oh, I like it. I like it. Well, there's plenty of car parking here. Save you a spot. Come do it. Oz to Go, mate. We'd love to have you out here. Good on you, mate. And good luck with the savings there for the car. That's brilliant. That's absolutely brilliant. Shout out now coming in to Captain Steve Kremner. Glad you like the Boeing 737. Got my captain bars on the 700. Yeah, man, I love the 700, man. The short and sweet, the stumpy. Here we go, the big Q coming in now. Rolling on through, Mr. Captain Ahmed. Thank you so much for putting yourself up there at the pointy end. And to Tyler as well, welcome back to the Uluru Lodge. So there it is, the A380, the big Q. And get excited for this because we're going to see it depart a little bit later on. So,
Sydney Tower.
Great news indeed. How is everybody enjoying the show so far? Hopefully you're doing well. It's nice to have all of your company. So what's starting to cool down now?
A little bit, yes.
Contact ground on 126.5. Rex 152, wind 030 degrees, 17 knots, crosswind 13, runway 34 left, cleared to land.
Those gusts of wind are just annoying, are they not? Oh, my word. They're just unnecessary.
Yeah,
it's just like,
we don't need them.
we don't need them.
Might be reaching for the jacket soon, I think.
I tell you what, that's exactly what I'll be doing.
The Brian Bruce merch.
He'll be listening too. Well, actually, I don't know. It'll be pretty late / early for him. Yeah, so Captain Steve, you got your wings on the 700. That's awesome, mate. Yeah, one of my favourites, mate. The short and stubby, the tubby from Keith there. Yeah, I don't know. I just call them the pocket rockets, huh? What do you guys call them in flight school? Did you have a nickname for them? The 737 700s. We're talking about this on the show yesterday about a nickname for the 737 700s. Shout out coming in from Cool DJ Nitro. Hey Kurt, cheers for another stream tonight. Watching all the action from the Ridges Hotel. Oh, look out! Well, hello to you over there at the Ridges Hotel. Cool DJ Nitro. Are you doing some DJing at the Ridges later? Is that what that's about? Well, there is the Ridges. I think there's a couple of heads up there on the at the car park. I don't know if that's you, Cool DJ Nitro, but if it is, give us a big wave. Maybe not. Maybe not. Membership shout out coming in now from Nish Varma. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Nish. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate that. Nish. Shout out Jason B. What a great way to finish the working week. Keep up the great work, guys. Love it. And you, Jason B. Thank you so much for your support. I appreciate you being here today. Thank you, sir. And yeah, it is an absolute wonderful way to end the working week indeed.
Velocity 867, wind 050 degrees, 15 knots, crosswind 15, runway 34 left, clear delay.
Let me shout out now to Roger D again. Friday night, how good is this? And Roger, 15 months at the pointy end up there. Good on you, Roger. Thank you, mate. Oh. Everyone loving on the Fridays. Love it. A great day to be out. Look at this, the Qantas Link, the E190 in from Townsville, I think it was. Yep, the 1989 service. It's just got these A220 vibes. Can't wait for those. Still with me, Craig?
Yeah, I'm still here. I was just looking at the Townsville flight. I'm actually going to Townsville probably next week.
Of course.
And I'm going to just...
Of course you are.
I'm deliberately book on that flight too.
That's how I do my domestic flights.
Yeah.
If I know, like when I went to the Gold Coast, I was like, well, 737 or a 717. Well, you know, that decision was pretty easy.
Yeah, so I think I'll book so I can go on that. I've been on an Embraer before when Virgin had them a long time ago, and I flew to Mackay.
Yep.
But yeah, I might as well. I've got to go there, so might as well go on the aircraft.
Yeah, do it, indeed. Do it. My mate Dean Stalker's here. Been busy watching World Flight 2023 on VATSIM this week. Due to finish tomorrow night at Sydney, then back to SydSquad streams. Oh, Dean, you're cheating on us, mate. Celebrating 19 months there at the Sydney Harbour Suite. Yes, I am aware, actually. SydSquad, World Flight has been going all week. I used to get really involved in the old World Flight, which is online flight simulation, and where they get together in real home-based simulated cockpits and fly online in the virtual world, all around the world. And I haven't really had much time to dedicate to World Flight recently, which is a bit of a shame. But Dean, I'm glad that you're in and you're involved. But please come back to us soon. You're excused just this once. All the Friday night hooligans going through the tunnel there, Craig.
Yeah, I think that was the Night Rider. Usually when you hear two, it's the tow cutter and the Night Rider. old Mad Max reference. I think in North America it was called Road Warrior. It wasn't called Mad Max.
I wouldn't know.
Just useless trivia there.
A shout out there to Brad Gragoose. He's put himself up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Brad, what are you doing, mate? Well done. Well, congratulations, Brad. Now, how far away is this Emirates?
It's right behind us, Kurt. Just behind the control tower now. Coming over the top.
The wind itself 3030 degrees.
Wait.
Wind is 12, runway 34 left.
As in it's coming... Oh, right, I see it with my eyes. Sorry, the viewers can't see it. Okay,
Yeah,
I need to... I need to put the behind-the-scenes camera on. And maybe we might see that there. So, Brad... Oh, geez, it's... how can I put it? It's just there somewhere. I did want to say, while I've got you on the behind-the-scenes show, Craig's just hiding behind me. He's not on the camera, he's hiding. Oh, there he is. Welcome to the SydSquad live show here, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Kurt. I'm the host of the show. This is
Craig.
This is my mate Craig. And we're out here enjoying a beautiful, beautiful sunset today here at Sydney Airport. We're out at Sheps Mound, and we're super, super happy to be out here and bringing in all the live coverage for you this afternoon. Thank you so much for joining us, and hopefully you can stick around and have a bit of fun. Our plan is to be here through till curfew tonight, which is probably up until about 10:30 p.m. and the last passenger service. Now there's no freighter movements today, so those we won't see any of those, any of the freighter movements. But we will. Well, there are freighter movements, but not after curfew.
There'll be no 146s or any of that action.
That's right. What have I done now? There we go. But looking down the far end, you can actually see we've got quite a stacked side over there with our heavies down the far end on the freighter apron. We've got UPS, we've got an Atlas and a FedEx, and there's a Qantas slotted in there. I'm not sure if that's the A330.
I think that's the Australia Post.
It might be. Well,
that's the one that come over my house earlier on today.
There you go. But yes, that Emirates A380 did just... it has overflown. Yeah. It has overflown the airfield, so it's going to be coming in for a downwind on that runway 34 left, and then we'll see that really, really soon. Starting to get a bit fresh here, mate. You're gonna have to go for that jumper soon.
I'm thinking about it.
Thinking about it. Not too much to think about. It is starting to cool right down. But did just want to say a special hello to everybody. Thanks again for being here, and sit back, relax, because it's going to be an awesome evening of plane spotting. Lots of aircraft landing, coming in now, setting themselves up, and then we'll be getting them out the door. A lot of them tend to go around 9 o'clock, 9:30, and then we get our hour of power or so. And that is, let me tell you, almost one of the most exciting shows on the internet once that kicks off. So we're glad to have your company here, and thanks for welcoming us into your living room or onto the second monitor there. My gosh, it is so loud here.
Yeah. And let's Trevor's watching on the 100-inch screen.
Oh, is he? On your Trev.
I hope he's watching.
I'll tell you what, I knew I shouldn't have started talking when the Dash 8 was coming, because my word, they are loud.
040 degrees at 14 knots. Runway 34 left. Clear to land.
I was thinking also, Kurt, being a night stream from previous night streams that we did here together, that we got to get those tail lights on tonight.
Yes.
And represent your airline if you're listening in any of the crew rooms or listening.
Because I'm sure they are.
Put it on your pre-flight checklist. Tail light
get the
for,
tail
for
lights
Kurt
on.
and Craig.
SydSquad Fan Bam. John Cutting here. Great channel. Say hello to Ray in Liverpool, please. Well, Ray, hello. Hello, Ray. Ray, if you're still there, g'day, mate. Tuning in from the Sheps Mound to Ray in Liverpool. Craig and I, we say hi. Love it. Good on you, John. Thanks for that, mate. Big shout out there to Ray in Liverpool. Hopefully you're doing well, Ray. Hopefully you're doing well, mate. Shout out now coming into Holden HSV Ali. Good evening, Kurt, and all the SydSquad family. Day off today as well as Monday. Oh, long weekend for you. Doing housework tonight in between watching the stream and enjoying some prawns on a bread roll with a Jim Beam.
Ah, there you go.
Oh, gosh.
That's catering.
I tell you, you know, how good are prawns on a bread roll? With butter, for me anyway. That is just pure Aussie right there.
Yep.
Get those shrimps on the bread roll. That is just
If
fantastic.
you fancy garlic butter.
and a Jim Beam to wash it down.
Yep. Sounds good.
Oh, look out. I feel like we're after hours already. Oh, my word. That Emirates is rounding itself out there for a left base, runway 34 left. And Brad Ragoose, we dedicate that one to you, mate, for putting yourself in. So we won't see the touchdown. This is the only disadvantage about being in this particular spot, is we don't see the touchdowns for runway 34s. However, as I mentioned earlier, the takeoffs and the departures a little bit later on are just spectacular. Something to behold. So please, don't go anywhere. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show.
661 Sydney turn, g'day. If you are using the localizer, you may get a deviation. There's a UV crossing.
Big shout out now to Miles Harrison. Huge shout out to the World Flight guys this year. All done for charity and was involved with Mangrove and Tony, who you know, Kurt. Yes, great cause as well. Yes, Golf Romeo 516, I think that is, isn't it? Isn't that right, Miles? Mr. Tony's up there in the mangroves, up there in the Central Coast, up near the Pete's Ridge somewhere there, isn't it? I think that's where he is. And yes, big shout out to all of those doing their flight simulation through World Flight this past week. Also doing wonderful things for charity, which we love, which we're all about. So yeah, magic. I really, Miles, did you get involved at all? Like, did you do anything World Flightish this year? Maybe we should get on that bandwagon and pick that idea up and do something with those guys in the future. Johnny Logan, the 737-700 is a baby Boeing. Hi there, by the way, from John and Annette. Good on you, Johnny. And hello to you and Annette. Thank you so much for being here tonight. And Johnny is one of our longest-serving members here at SydSquad. Got to say, when are you coming back down again, John? I want to catch up with you guys. I'd love to see you. Craig, that Emirates 5 Charlie Lima is on finals now for 3-4 left.
And we've got the golden effects to
top
it all off.
How beautiful is it at the moment? It's just magic, is it not?
People talk about the golden hour.
Well, we're in it.
And it's the Instagrammer's dream.
Red 5 Charlie Lima, 6 Sydney turn, g'day.
I might even take one myself.
shout out now coming in from Kieran McDonald. Nice stream, really enjoying it. Watching from NZ. On you, Kieran. Thank you so much for being here, mate. Lovely to have your company all the way over there, crossing the Dutch. Enjoy the show. We're just about to have the Emirates. It's just south of Cronulla at the moment. And if you have a look at the data tags there, it's at 2,000 feet inbound, 6 miles to run. And then we'll see it roll through that beautiful sunset in just a moment. Exciting, exciting stuff. Debbie Winchell, celebrating 4 months there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Good on you, Debbie. Thanks for being here today. Mizm, g'day Mizm. Hey, Kurt and Craig and everyone. Good evening. Hopefully you're well. How are Etihad 787 today? Well, I don't know. We've got to see. We've got to see. Good on you, Mizm. I'm not too sure about the old Etihad, where it's at.
Emirates 1 Channel Lima, confirming vacate on Golf. The wind is now 050 degrees at 15 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
So this is what we need to see, Craig, but at under darkness with the lights. The Dash 8 there. That'd be magic.
We might get something.
We might. We just got to pray. Just got to pray a little bit. All right, that Emirates is just about to touch down. And Katana Combat is here. G'day, Katana Combat. Friday night drinks, great food, and an awesome live stream. Well, what's on the menu? Craig, they're going to do it to us all night, mate.
I know. They're just teasing us.
They are just teasing us. Oh, I love it. I love it.
I'll be there at 12:30 a.m. having a couple of sneaky ones before I go to bed.
I tell you what, Craig, you and me both, mate. You and me both. Anya Katana, thank you. Enjoy the show and enjoy your catering there. And Oz to go Australian Shepherds back again. Man, everyone's out drinking tonight, and I've got to work again tomorrow. Look, we don't condone it here. Go and have yourself a flavoured beverage. Whatever you do, stay safe and make sure you do it with friends so that you're in good company. That is my recommendation to you. And good on you, Oz to go. Welcome back to the show again. Thank you for being here. Lovely to have your company. And we might just get one more in. Debbie, again, thanks for the great show tonight. Well, Debbie, thank you for being here. It's all down to our wonderful supporters, of which you are one. And we appreciate you being here. So thanks very much. Here we go, Greg. This one here. Greg Ragoose putting himself up there at the other pointy end, dedicating the arrival roll-through of the Emirates to him. Wow, wonderful sight, wonderful sight.
Emirates 5 Channel Lima, vacate left and contact ground on 126, decimal 5, g'day. Ground 125, Emirates 5 Channel Lima.
And all of a sudden it's quiet, Craig.
It has gone quiet. Those dashies and subs,
they're all gone.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm looking forward to some departures later.
Oh yeah. Got UPS down there with the beacon on.
Oh, look out.
Back now.
Going 227 Delta, runway 34 left, clear to take. Clear to take off, going 227 Delta. Going 43 Delta. Captain 43 Delta, g'day, Sydney. Keep it 227 Delta coming to patches.
There's a message coming back in from moderator Miles again, and sadly no, since Mangrove went, I just had I have a team just need the sim. Oh, okay, yeah, that's your job. Sign Knights, Tim, Matt, Craig, and a few others. Yeah. All right. Well, yeah, we'll have the SydSquad team. We just need a sim. That's right. Where's that sun going to? It's just getting mixed up behind some of those clouds out there. Alrighty. On your Miles. I've still got many more to catch up on. You guys are really pumping the chat tonight, and I love it. It's keeping things flowing nicely, keeping it busy. And Rod Campos is here. I used to work for Emirates as cabin crew for 15 years. I miss Sydney. Good morning, everyone from Barcelona. Rod, good morning. And lovely that you're able to just there enjoy the Emirates roll through. Yes. We love getting the Emirates down here. 2 A380s in at the moment. We'll see one go tonight, and then we'll see the Qatari, the Big Q, go tonight as well. And Craig, you were right. The
Australia Post.
It is the Australia Post A330. So it's a full house down there at the Northern Freight Apron there on the western side of the airport.
Been in service a little while now.
Yeah, Gary Neil Denny's back. Hello from New Zealand. Friday in SydSquad. Congrats on the Little Wings donation, guys. Thank you, Gary. Thank you so much for your ongoing support, mate. Appreciate that. Really nice to have your company here, buddy. And appreciate the kudos on the Little Wings as well. Get the dashy emojis going there. You can almost see those props just lit up there from the reflection from the sun. That was pretty interesting. Anyone see that? If you didn't, you'd have to scrub back and have a geezer. Wow. 2 dashies. Yes, 2 dashies.
Red Tails in the Sunset.
Yeah,
that was a Midnight Oil album.
D. Goodman here. People, if you haven't subscribed to SydSquad, get on board and support them. Thanks for bringing us quality content as always, fellas. On your D, it's our absolute pleasure, and always trying to bring good content. And I appreciate that, mate. Thanks so much for being a supporter there. 14 months in Uluru Lodge, very, very kind. And Gary's put himself up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Look out, Gary. Well done, Gary. Well, we need to find a movement for you. Well, let's have a look. Are we going to get Xanadu 289 rolling through, or are they coming in on runway right? I suspect that they may overfly the airfield. The 330-300, it's currently at 8,000 feet. And then maybe they'll drop in on runway left. If they do, Gary, then we're going to dedicate that one to you, mate. Thank you so much for your support. Appreciate that. Sheena, hello. Happy Friday, guys. What a perfect way to wrap up the working week. I've got the stream up on the big screen and enjoying some tiny teddies. Oh, Sheena, let me talk about tiny teddies. We've got them. We are just about to open a full pack of tiny teddies. So Craig look out, Craig said. Hello, Sheena. Hello.
They're actually diet tiny teddies.
Oh, here we go. They've been opened, mate. They've been opened. Here we go. Grab a couple.
Oh, chocolate coated too.
Oh, Right. That's how we roll. Lovely to have your company back, Sheena, after the working week. Hopefully you're doing well. The JD Life is here. Evening all. I've missed the last few streams, but good to be here for another great curfew. My only question is, are you streaming in a tux? You know, you're not the first person that's actually said that the tux has to be our apparel moving forward for these live shows. Can you imagine being out here in the dust in a tux?
Especially if it had been raining a little bit just beforehand.
Oh, too funny. The JD Life. No, not tonight, mate. Not tonight. Special occasions only. Special occasions only. Oh, too funny. Too funny. You never know. One day we might do it. We might do it. We get Matt and I down here in the tux. You reckon we looked all right in our tux, the JD Life? You reckon we did ourselves proud? Or we did the SydSquad family proud? I hope we did. Holden, HSV Ali upgraded the membership there to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Good on you, Mr. Holden, HSV Ali. Thank you so much for your support. Appreciate that, mate. Shout out to Matthew Rodolfo, putting himself up there in the Uluru Lodge. Well, man, Gary and Matthew, we've got to find a movement to dedicate to you. Well, Xanadu has overflown the airfield. He's on downwind. He's going to be joining downwind for runway left in just a minute, and we'll be dedicating the roll through of Xanadu to you, and Gary. Good stuff.
Left and clear of the center line. Up on the rapid, please. The wind 040 degrees 15 knots. Runway 34 left. Clear to land. Correct. 6139. Connect departures. G'day.
Wow, let's see how well he can hold this.
degrees at 12 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Alright, we'll take a rapid and runway 34 left, 1266.
All right, have we? Has everyone got their fingers on the thumbnail emoji ready to go?
Jordan, yeah, thanks.
Wow, that just looks spectacular.
Pretty good.
Unreal.
City Tower, you have 35, fully ready for departure. We'll be holding short at altitude.
GPS 35 heavy, g'day Sydney Tower.
Hey, Stephen C's here. Awesome Friday stream, Kurt. Good times. Good on you, Steve C. Thanks, mate. Celebrating 4 months up there. It doesn't actually say where, Stephen C. I've missed it. Thank you for your wonderful support, as always. Jack's Aviation's here. Amazing stream. Can you please dedicate to you the Qantas A330? Oh, look out. Dropping a 3. I'll get on you, Jack. Dedicating the A330 to Jack. I love it. That's a self-dedication. Here we go. It's almost time for sunset.
Towers, Underwood, 900, good evening. Melbourne to the ILS runway 34 left, 6 miles.
Sydney 29 heavy, Sydney Tower, g'day.
Whoa, Ashley. Hey, mates. We all need to see that smooth dance move we've heard about. You don't know what you're talking about, Ashley. You don't know what you're talking about.
I've seen that in the chat.
Hey, you cheeky devil.
People, yes.
Yeah, I know, right? Cheeky devil. He'll keep. You and Brad will keep. Oh, Ashley, thank you, mate. Thank you for being here. Appreciate your wonderful support. Big shout out coming in back to Holden, HSV Ali. Kurt, just to let you know, I'm female. I chuckle every time you call me Mister. Oh, do I call you Mister? I don't mean to. Well, I apologise if I've offended. Holden HSV Ali. How would I call Mister in that? Mister. Oh, I probably said Mister Holden HSV Ali. Mrs. or Ms. Well, there you go. I should be gender neutral. I apologise. Oh, but there you go. He's back with another 5. Holden HSV Ali. Thank you so much for the wonderful contribution to the show again. And that's okay. You can pull me up and correct me anytime you like. I love it. Oh, well, look, the sunset is in about 4.5 minutes. And we've just seen the last of it just go behind the buildings over there towards, where would you say that is, Craig? Crimea? No,
that's what, out where I live. Well, just here in front of us.
Yeah, those buildings there.
Yeah, that's
Crimea and Brighton Le Sands area, just over there.
Over where the Novotel is,
Yeah, a little bit Novotel, a little bit further to the south. But, wow, it's gotten dark real quick, which means we're going to have to get our butts into gear and get the night camera getting ready. The old iPhone 15 Pro Maxibond Pro Plus. And then it's all things nighttime here, Craig, and the lights will come on, and before you know it, we'll be going home.
It'll go quick, you know. And it'll just be non-stop. It'll just be action, action, action.
Action, 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 eh? Wow, what a magic sunset.
We're very blessed.
Indeed.
35, just be a short delay in the lined up position, one aircraft across. Xanadu 29er vacates on Alpha 2, contact ground 126, decimal 5. G'day.
Ooh, Xanadu rolling through. And those that we dedicated to, there she is.
Sydney Tower, Qantas 648 heavy. Qantas 648 heavy, Sydney Tower, g'day, continue approach. And for all stations, information, Sierra is now current, temperature 21 and the QNH 1017, Sierra. 1017, Qantas 648.
So UPS is lining up now by the looks of it.
Yeah.
Joining us very soon.
UPS 35, the wind is 040 degrees 10 knots, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff. 34 left,
Super chat shout out coming in from Oz to go. He's back. 1,000 likes to see that dance move. Challenge is on. No. That's not how it works.
I reckon you'll do it for $999.
Good day.
Craig, do you want to be invited back? I don't know. That's not how it works. There's no dance moves here. Those remain behind closed doors. I tell you. Oh, you cheeky devil. You can't get one past me that quickly. Adam Matt, fingers crossed. Hawaiian stays out of trouble. Yeah, we did mention that earlier on the show. Actually. All right, here we go. It's time for the UPS 747. They're about ready to go. Yeah, Adam, hopefully things stay A-OK with the Hawaiian when it drops in a little bit later on. Here we go, the 747 now rolling, 3-4 left.
UPS 35, contact departures, g'day. UPS 35. Quarter 745, line up runway 34 left. Line up runway 34 left, quarter 745.
Wow, it's quite dusty out there.
That didn't disappoint. That was so nice.
Well, it is now officially sunset here, and We are now in nighttime territory. It is upon us.
Okay, you can only get a Sydney Tower.
Hey, Nathan Schlotter's back. If you're doing dance moves, it needs to be in SydSquad labelled shoes. Hint, hint, guys. I'm only messing with this. All this talk about dancing. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no dancing here today. There's no dancing here today. I'm telling you now. The only dancing, Craig, that will be had will be for those of you plane spotting at the top of the car park. Because that way we'll see you.
And if you can plan to vacate on the rapid exit, please.
Speaking of which, do we have anyone up there? There's a couple of people up there. Wow, it's a bit dusty out there tonight.
Liz, I think that some of that salt air might come in with the easterly breeze.
I tell you.
Remember we had it that
yeah.
night stream?
I think it's doing it again. Hey, Jeff Goodridge is here for the banter. Planes are okay too. On you, Jeff.
What's the 869 of the wind 040 today, now runway 34.
Yeah, there's always a bit of banter here at the SydSquad, that's for sure.
Jetstar 526, g'day Sydney Tower.
Hey, Skittles is here. Thank you for the live broadcast. It's always great to unwind after a crazy day. Get on your Skittles, mate. We're happy to be here. Happy to provide the coverage for you, mate. And thank you so much for tuning in to the SydSquad live show tonight. Going all the way through to curfew. Should be wrapping things up close to around 10:30 p.m. local time tonight. That is for the last passenger movement flight tonight. On your Skittles, always a wonderful supporter of the show. Thank you, mate.
I can see Hawaiian out there, so it's
Where do you see
going to
them?
join us.
Where are they? Oh, they're coming in off the coast. They're coming in off the coast.
Yeah.
They're still not here yet.
Another 27.
All right. Shout out to Valerio Tarachi. Hi, Kurt. Your maybe youngest fan, Raphael, says hi from Caringbah South. Kurt, I'm waiting for the Qatar A380. Great show, buddy. Oh, Valerio, and to Raphael, hello. Coming in from Caringbah South. The big queue, it is over there. Right now, we've got our SQ friends that have they pushed back. They're now taxiing on Taxiway Golf. They're coming out to play. But behind the Virgin there you go, is the big queue, Valerio. There you go. I like that. Tell you what, I'm going to have to take these sunnies off because there's no point having the sunnies on anymore. No more sun. Yeah, you know, Craig, you can feel it. It's quite sticky in the air.
Yep. It has dropped a little bit, the wind, but the chill factor is still there.
Qantas 478, when was it? 478, g'day Sydney Tower. Qantas 653 Sydney Tower, g'day
minutes to go. He's back. Do it for the Little Wings, Kurt, and 160 likes to go. Wow. Look at us go. Kicking goals, I tell ya. Kicking goals. Well, keep the support coming. It's really wonderful to have your company here today. And Oz to go, getting amongst it. Loving it, loving it, loving it. Oh, look out. Taylor is here, and she's gone ahead and done the old 10 gifted. Taylor, welcome back to the show. And coming back in with style, doing the gifted. Look out. Who have we got here? We've got Deborah, we've got Jade, we've got Wes, Graham, John, HD Perth, Groucho, Drifton, and George. Well, congratulations to all you guys there, courtesy of Taylor. You've been gifted a membership up there into the Uluru Lodge. And that'll give you access to all the emojis and also to the members-only live shows from time to time. And we haven't actually done a members live show for a little bit. We might have to remedy that. Keep an eye out for the next live members-only show. For those of you who have the ability to enjoy the members-only shows, I'll come to you from time to time.
209 Delta ready.
Taylor, welcome back to the fold.
Evening, Sydney Town.
Nice to have your company, Taylor. Appreciate you being here. And big shout out to you. And hopefully things are going well. Have you been travelling much lately? Is the question. Shout out now coming in from Jonathan Zhang. Nice stream. Please shout out to my son Brandon too. G'day, Brandon. And that's coming in from Jonathan. Well, hello, Dad Jonathan, and hello to son Brandon. Welcome to the SydSquad live show tonight. You tuned in?
478.
Tuned in with Kurt and Craig, and we're bringing you all the action here tonight from Shep's Mound. One of our favourite places to be, capture all the action, especially for nighttime, for the nighttime show. So good on you, Jonathan, and thanks so much for being here, and to Brandon as well. Enjoy the show tonight. Lovely to have all of your company. Big shout out coming into Lena up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana, celebrating 3 months on your Lena. And we're going to remember shout out to Scotty B. G'day guys, 13 months. Hey, awesome channel. Thank you, Scotty B. Lovely to have your company. Thanks for being here. And happy anniversary to you. 13 months. Gold Coast Penthouse. Look out.
Line up, runway 34.
Shout out to Sazibes. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Well, hello and welcome. Thank you so much for your membership contribution today. Nice to have your company this afternoon. Local time now is 7:40 p.m.
Velocity 567.
Tell you what, Craig, it feels like it should be a lot darker for 7:40 p.m. Right? It's a bit strange, isn't it?
Getting towards Christmas time in Australia, you get that.
Yeah.
Sun goes down about 8:30, 8:40 p.m. sort of thing. Get those Christmas vibes. You know how we can tell the humidity again here, Craig, is
when we look at those lights and you see the tent
Yes.
perching out, and if you've got that tent perching out, well then we'll definitely know there's moisture. Well, I definitely know there's moisture in here. You can feel it you can feel it on your hands, right?
And it'll get a bit more later on.
Indeed. Cody's Aviation's here. G'day, Kurt, watching from Hobart. Geez, the 5 months has gone quick. Amazing stream, mate. Sunset looks good. 5 months up there in the Uluru Lodge. Good on you, Cody's. Yeah, sunset is cranking here tonight. Although last time we were here, the after effects of the sunset were much nicer than they are right now. However, we're happy. We're happy. Things are going well.
Filling 209 at Delta, runway 34 left. There's the base.
Runway 34 left,
Singapore 242 heavy, Sydney Tower, are you ready for departure? Singapore 242, roger.
Singapore 242 now ready.
Singapore 242, roger. Velocity 567, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff, left.
Singapore 242, line up and wait, runway 34 left.
Line up and wait to Singapore 343, 34 left.
And Delta connect departures, g'day.
209 Delta, g'day.
Singapore 242 next to roll the 350-900 down there at runway 34 left. It'll be getting away real soon.
There's some traffic to cross.
Yeah.
ATC was saying.
Yeah, and that's it there. That's the 737 there, just centre of screen, doing the cheeky cross. We are in nighttime territory now here at Sydney Airport. Things are getting nice and dark.
Runway 34 left. Cleared for takeoff.
34 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, Singapore 242 cleared for takeoff there on the ATC. I'll be up with us in just a moment. Oh, here comes the SydSquad corporate jet.
Continue approach. 4 left, should be clear to land. 34 left to land, copy the negative right one.
Big shout out now coming in from Alderton, Dubai. He's dropped in 10 gifted memberships. And we've got Extra Aviation. We've got I Wish Was Flying, Graham Ellis. Hi there, Mike here, Monty James, PB 477, Maverick, Jason. Feels like I'm calling the races, Craig. Rax, Mark Fellows. Good week to be calling the races, given it was Melbourne Cup week, wasn't it?
Race week, yes.
How about that? Well, Alderton, Dubai. Mate, thanks for dropping in the 10 gifted. That's very, very kind of you to do that.
Crossing runway 07.
And congrats to the 10 newest members there. Go and give some love there to Alderton, Dubai.
On runway 07, hold short of Charlie and contact ground now. For information, there will be an New Zealand crossing north of you on Golf.
Jay Cutts here, melting in Adelaide, 40 plus now, chilling with SydSquad. That's the second person that said that they've been melting in Adelaide. What's going on in Adelaide? 40 degrees in Adelaide today. Wow. Welcome to not even summer.
Some of that Kylie Jackie weather's gone over to Adelaide.
Yeah, Kylie Jackie is on those dusty plains 2 hours north of Adelaide there in South Australia. 40 plus degrees, my word. My word.
The wind is 040 degrees at 8 knots, continue approach, it's just one more to cross.
It's going to be loud, Craig. Oh, me good mate Shrubsy is here. Oh, Shrubsy. Truck driver Shrubsy. Look out, we're on again. Indeed, Shrubsy, mate. G'day, Kurt and Craig. Hopefully you're both well. Bloody hot wherever I drove today. 40 in Mildura as well. When I drove through there, and it's still 30 here at Hillston. Lucky I got good aircon in the bunk. Hey, Shrubsy. Shout out to all of those on the road tonight. Look after yourselves. Drive safe. And, yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Shrubsy, mate, welcome back to the show. Thanks for being here. And, oh, look, I feel so much better that you've got good aircon in the cab. In the kebab. Well done, mate. Huge shout out there for you this evening. And really, really nice to have your company. Thank you so much, mate. Oh, Oz to go is back.
We've got the ANA 7879 coming across the bay now.
Yeah, for runway right. The wrong runway. Wow, those props are so loud. Aren't they just so loud? Mega. Yeah, ANA dropping it in on runway right, so we'll see them taxi up once they've finished their roll through. More importantly, coming out here in front of us is the Kiwi 320, and these guys are going home. The 321 Neo, rather. They're going home to New Zealand. And Oz to go there. Get your dance shoes ready, Kurt. A couple of likes to go. You're cheeky. You're cheeky. Well, it's almost time to swap over to the iPhone 15 Pro Maxi Bong.
Yep.
The colours are getting there now.
Papa 994, Sydney Tower, good day.
Might be time to knock off the night camera.
And 94, wind 030 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land.
The land runway 34 left, yes, 994.
Sydney Tower.
There we go. We got the Atlas hands pushed back down the back there, Craig.
Yeah, we've also got Hawaiian second to land. We've got a Dashi coming in first, and then Hawaiian's right behind that.
Wow, magic.
Then we've got a Saab 340 giving us the sound effects.
Yeah, coming up, Charlie. And Oz to go is giggling evilly here, rolling on the floor laughing. Well, I tell you what. And there is going to be no dancing for me. Let me assure you. Oh, jeez.
Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Oh, it won't be long now, and the All Nippon Airways will be coming around the corner.
73, Sydney Tower, good evening.
Tell you what, I just don't know where to look.
Yeah, Hawaiian went runway right. So they followed the Nippon in.
Yeah.
That was a bit disappointing.
Oh, look at this, Craig. We've got the E190 coming up.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And she does look nice, too, on stream.
Rick 6681, Sydney Tower, good evening.
They're nice little engines, those.
Oh, yeah.
And they spool up when he spools it up to get a bit of a kick on.
Sydney Tower, good evening. Rick 6188, assigned heading left 290, line up and wait, runway 34.
Oh, yes. Oh, the Atlas is coming out.
They didn't get the memo about the tail light.
No, you're right. Yeah, good observation. What's that all about?
Represent, guys.
Craig's disappointed.
The velocity coming through there, they listen.
Runway 34 left. Close takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Brick 6681, sign heading west 230, line up, wait, runway 34 left.
Dallas 442, Alpha 6, Wilmington, 6, correct?
442 is Anita. Brick 6681, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh, Paul, mate. Hi, Kurt. Hopefully you're well. Just a little something for the SydSquad fans. Oh, good on you, Paul. Mate, thank you so much. Massive contribution to the show tonight.
Brick 61.
So dropping in the big pineapple there, big fella. On you, Paul. Always looking after us here at SydSquad, and wow, wonderful contribution, mate, as always. Hopefully you're enjoying the show.
Degrees 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear land, Qantas 470.
On you, Paulie.
FedEx has popped up on flight radar there, Kurt.
Yeah, they'll be pushing back, getting away soon. Wow, really like the Jetstar interior here. It's got quite the nice orangey purple lighting in there, looking great. Look at that Jetstar tail, magic. No, they've still got stairs on at the moment.
Okay.
Are they coming off?
They popped up on flight radar. Just
Upstairs 71, Anita. Brick 6681,
Yeah, no, they've
connect.
still got stairs on. Oh, Craig, we've got to keep an eye on the far end of 3-4 left there. We've got a couple departing. Velocity 442 to Adelaide. Behind them, 7557. They're going to Chongqing. That's the Atlas Air 748. As you can see here, just rolled through our Hawaiian Airlines friends, the A330 coming in from Honolulu. You know what? I don't mind that they came in on runway right, because we're only ever going to see the roll through, right, Craig?
yeah, at least we got a close up.
We did.
See them.
My word, they are so loud. These props, a Dash 8, ripping it hard up here.
Line up runway 34 left.
tower, Qantas 1990, intern ready.
Qantas 1990, Sydney tower.
And just like that, it's quiet again. Go figure. There are periods here where you just want to block your ears.
And it goes
it just goes dead quiet.
deadly silence.
No more props out the door.
And all of those dashies are going to take off on runway right, so we're going
to miss out.
We won't see any of the prop action.
What's 442, short delay in traffic crossing the runway in time 3.
Tower, good day,
What's 670, Sydney tower, good day.
Sydney tower, coming 44, Delta, good day, we're ready.
Coming 44, Delta, Sydney tower, good day.
Ah, the 737-700, the tubby, the pocket rocket.
Teletubby.
1508, Sydney tower, good day.
How cool are they? I want to go back and enjoy the 747 departing. Here we go. It's the Little Wings instant replay, and I think I queued up the UPS 747 here. Here we go. Look at that. Wow, that was just earlier there at 7:30 p.m. Local time now is 8:09. And for those of you just tuning in, enjoy the departure there of the UPS 747 on the Little Wings instant replay.
That's the first one of tonight's stream too.
Yes,
so
indeed.
Hit the emojis.
Oh, just brilliant.
That was only half an hour ago, and then we've lost all that
Light.
daylight.
Yeah, exactly right. Half an hour ago.
Definitely on the night stream now.
Indeed. Hey, we've got a shout out now coming in from Brisbane Spots, and he's saying, "Hey Kurt, 3 days in a row with SydSquad. How lucky are we? Just finished my first live stream up here in Brisbane. Had a blast. Enjoy. Always love watching SydSquad. Oh, good on you, B&E Sports, mate. That's the way. And congrats on your stream. Hopefully you did well. Good stuff. It's for your wonderful support tonight of the show."
I'll see you 6 Sydney, runway 34, let's clear for immediate section. Let's clear for immediate section. Up to 422, contact departure. Almost there, mate. Thanks. 350 and 59, Sydney tower, good day. Velocity 670, contact departure.
Departure velocity 670, good day.
Good day.
All right, just waiting for the call there for Qantas 7557 going to Kuching.
447, Delta, ready.
The 747-400
Sydney tower, good day.
freighter. Pretty much ready to go. Hey, Joel Watson saying this is for the Atlas 7-4, dropping a 3. Good on you, Joel. Thanks for your company again. Shout out to Andy Egan. Wow, first time seeing an Umbrella live on a stream. Crossing that off my SydSquad Live bingo card. Oh, we need one of those. Also great to be back catching a live stream. Caught all the recent replays pumped out. Thanks, team. Good on you, Andy. Great commitment as well, checking out all the replays. Love having your company, mate. Welcome back to the show. Thanks for being here. We've got a shout out this time coming in from Beastie Lucifan up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana, celebrating 5 months. Happy anniversary. Welcome back to the live show. Lovely to have your company. Beastie Lucifan. Oz to go saying 1,000 likes. Come on, Kurt. You're only coming on yourself, mate. No dancing here, but thank you so much for the wonderful super chat. Then end of the field for the 75-57 to depart. Hasn't happened just yet. And happy anniversary to our wonderful friends on screen there. I can't pronounce that, but congratulations up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Welcome to the club. And this time now we've got a shout out coming in from Peter Rako. She'll be up there on screen. There it is. How good relaxing on the couch watching SydSquad. And I've just noticed we've had 3 717s just roll through. Or is that 2 717s just roll through? Wow, how about that? On your peaks. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you so much for your company here tonight. Oh, look out. Kenny is here. Hawaiian, don't jinx it. Yes, that rolled through a couple of minutes ago. They made their way onto the international terminal. That's it. Everybody knows the jokes now. Just don't jinx it. Thank you, Kenny, who's standing next to me. New South Wales trains vlogs. Finished athletics, now watching the brilliant stream before some plane spotting tomorrow. Love your work, Kurt. Dropping in the 8. Oh, on your New South Wales trains vlogs. Attaboy. Thank you so much for your support. Appreciate that, mate. Well done. And we got a member shout out from Tassie Aviation. Hi, Kurt. Just wondering what equipment and permission I would need to start a live stream at an airport for my channel, Tassie Aviation. Well, I'll tell you, that's a loaded question. Well, you need a camera for starters. So I hope you have. And then perhaps a laptop, lots of cables, lots of batteries, and some software to be able to send your live show to the internet.
Tango's current changes. 1020 degrees, 8 knots, temperature.
Oh, yes.
There we go. Look out. Get those emojis going. Look at that. Oh, yeah. The Dashies. He's come good. What is it? Local time is 8:15 p.m. How good is that? We got him, Craig. We got him. Is that going to be? It's probably going to be the one and only of the lit-up props tonight. How about that? How about that? Oh, Tassie, mate. Thanks for your membership up there. 2 months in Uluru Lodge, and you need a lot of time and patience. And but I would just encourage you to get on out there and start filming, mate. And enjoy your time out of the airport. Ms. Wolves is here. Proud to be part of the family. On you, Ms. Wolves. 10 months up there in the Uluru Lodge. Thank you so much. That's very kind. And Mattiel, I love the night show. Bucketing up here on the Goldie for my blokes weekend, but up and running. Yes, so Mattiel flew out yesterday, I think it was. He's up there for the boys' weekend up on the Goldie. Bucketing down. What a shame, mate. We've got brilliant weather here at the moment. Well, enjoy your weekend nonetheless, and I'm sure you'll be spending more time inside a bar than out on the beach. But enjoy. Oh, my mate Ian Cordell is here up there in Artarmon. Hello, Kurt, Craig and the team. Ian from Artarmon drinking beers while watching the stream.
Thanks, Ian.
Craig, I haven't finished yet. He said should be a blinder. Cheers and have an amazing stream. And the reason we laugh about that is because Ian is actually blind. So, of course, he's going to have a blinder. Look out. Well done, Ian. And you have yourself a wonderful evening, mate. And, well, everybody else enjoying their time having a beer while we just sit out here and do all the hard work. No, just kidding. We love it. On you, Ian. Thanks so much for being here, champ. And you have yourself a wonderful night and enjoy those dulcet tones Dulcet tones, rather, I should say. Stumbling on my own words.
Update 75, 1020 degrees, 7 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Talkie 5K, that's it. You just need the good iPhone 15 Pro Maxi Bond.
Update 669, Sydney Town. Qantas 1990, line up and wait, runway 34 left. Qantas 7557, contact departures. Over departure, good day, Qantas 7557. Good day.
The cricket's off there all in the background.
Yeah.
Almost missed that one again, Craig. You were half asleep again.
It sat there for such a long time, and
By the time it started to roll, we weren't ready for it.
Qantas 1990, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, is the E190 is getting ready to go at runway 34 left.
I reckon it'll get pretty sporty too.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Here we go then. The wind has died down a fair bit, so not so much on the head. So we'll see where it. We'll actually see where it rotates, Craig.
Probably be behind the trees, knowing us.
No.
Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Wow, even the E190's got the engine glow.
Nice.
My word, and the Atlas that took off before also had engine glow and a bucket load of condensation off the top of the wings, the leading edge there. And you can definitely tell it's quite humid here tonight already.
1990, contact departure.
There's lots of moisture in the air, and you can have a look at those. You can easily tell, Craig, by those lights over there, the tents that are being produced. All the moisture, it's quite sticky. Bodes well for some long takeoff rolls tonight. Bondi Stevie's here. G'day, nuclear sunset. Indeed it was, mate. Indeed it was. Where did you check it out? I'll say in Bondi, perhaps. Yeah, Bondi Steve. Thanks for dropping in the fiver, mate, tonight. Wonderful support of the show. Appreciate you being here. It's always nice to have your company. Joel Watson is back again. G'day, Joel. Thank you so much. Wow, lots of people there putting in the emojis there for the engine glow. They've seen it themselves as well.
That's good.
Peter Collins, g'day Pete. Hi Curtin Craig, you see the engine glow on the 747? There you go. Well, talking about that, Pete, let's go back and have a look at the Little Wings instant replay then, and we'll all oh, you know what? I was just going to show it, but I've just queued up the wrong image. But yes, you can scrub back and have a geezer. I did mention that to Craig 2 seconds ago. I think tonight we might see a fair few out there with the engine glow.
Yep.
So you've got the emojis. Paint the chat, as we always say. Have a bit of fun with it. Wow, lots of people getting sporty there with all the emojis there. Lots going on. The chat's been flying well tonight.
to everyone here with the naked eye, you can't see those engine glows. So
Yeah, actually, I was going to ask. You actually, you literally can't see it.
and that's why
you can only
I
see
was
it on the camera.
trying to get around behind the
the viewfinder.
over your shoulder there, with the viewfinder, and you can see it.
The iPhone screen's only so big,
Yeah.
Craig, mate. So.
Going 447 Delta, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Take a left, clear for takeoff, 3447.
We need a courtesy monitor here for
Yes, okay.
we'll
all right.
cable tie it to the fence for everyone to watch. We got Trevor Long onto it. He can get us a sponsorship, 100-inch
100-inch
on wheels.
100-inch courtesy monitor here for all the viewers.
Yeah.
Because that there is not big enough.
No.
Come on. Jack should have bought out his 85-incher.
Yeah, no, that's right.
Put it here, and we all could have had a
Some
look.
wheelbarrow wheels on it and just wheel
You
it
know
in.
what? It's not a bad idea. Maybe we do that for a future live show. Here we go, Craig. Another dash. Oh yes. Now, can you see that with the naked eye though?
You can't see the...
Look at that.
No, that's nice. Very good. Props to those guys.
I see what you did there.
Or girls.
Wow. I love that. I absolutely love that. That does not get old. And an early left turn to boot, rather. The Dash 8's putting on a wonderful show.
Coming 447 Delta, contact departure.
Off to the nation's capital, Canberra.
Yes. Well, yesterday the nation's capital was Hobart. If you were listening into
that's
the
right.
stream, I kept calling.
You promoted them.
I definitely did promote them. I tell you what, that was a bit embarrassing. Oh my word. The Qantas A330 there being towed off to the bay. Now, did we see our Qantas A330 freighter go, or did that get towed off? I don't recall seeing that depart.
No, I don't think it did either.
I wonder if perhaps that got towed off to the maintenance to HQ, and I didn't see it.
Yeah. So I can't see with the naked eye what's getting towed over there now. The Qantas.
Yeah, it's not the freighter. I suspect I missed that one. Well, there you go. Here comes the SydSquad corporate jet.
Catchup 301 Heavy, sending down, g'day.
VH Sierra Yankee Delta.
Almost. Charlie Delta Golf.
Got the cool room lights.
Yeah. It's the icebox. Well, actually, the Virgin's got the purple, and Qantas normally has like the cool blue, like the aqua blue.
Transat 301, wind 010 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Runway 34 left, clear to land. Transat 301, wind 010 degrees, 8 knots, and vacate at Golf now.
Qantas is going well around the deep to the back. Yeah, everyone queuing up the instant replay emojis. I botched the instant replay on the 7-4, so unfortunately we'll just have to hold out for the next exciting departure. And
People wanted to see those tents. We need a tent light emoji.
Hey, shout out to Nakai Star putting themselves up in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Nakai. Thank you so much for your support. And nice to see that you've finally bit the bullet and joined the show. Well done, well done. All right, so the A330 Qantas freighter, according to Brian, was towed across to the parking area opposite the Qantas domestic terminal. Well, there you go. Well, they don't have the Boeing interior here.
Just had China Southern land.
Yeah.
So they're exiting the runway now.
Yeah, on Alpha 2.
Yep.
They're just here on the left-hand side of us. There we go. China Southern 301 in from Guangzhou.
7879.
Yeah, the beautiful livery there from China Southern. Now, I asked you about this last time, Craig. What is your favourite? What are you most looking forward to seeing to depart tonight?
I'm sort of tending towards the FedEx, if that goes. So,
yeah. And speaking of which, it's pushing back as we speak.
It's good.
You won't have to wait very long.
No.
I might ask you this question again in 15 minutes,
Okay.
and then you'll have to have a different answer for me.
I was just looking also, we've got Malaysian that's going to join us soon, and that's the Malayan Tiger livery.
Yes, fantastic.
Which is always a good
fantastic
photo opportunity, even though
yes,
it's dark.
indeed. We've had a change of the guard here at on the comms headset.
0 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34.
Who have I got here? Is that you, Kenny? Are you back?
I'm back. How are you, Kurt?
I'm good, Kenny. How are you, mate?
Yeah, good, mate. It's been a good day, actually.
It's been a brilliant day. What can you tell me about your day, Kenny?
It's been pretty quiet, to be honest. It was a day off, another one.
Ah, yeah.
Lucky enough.
Oh, very good.
Haven't done too much, just laid in bed all day.
Now, for those of you who don't know Kenny works hard at the airport when he is on shift.
I try, Kurt. I try.
Yeah. Well, listen to this bad boy coming up. My word.
Is this the de Havilland A3...
Pelican.
Oh, it's a Pelican, is it?
Wow, and it's full. Look at that.
Off to Newcastle for the weekend.
My word, that is full house in there.
What are they, about 18, 22 seats in there?
Yeah, not too much more, I dare say. I think we'll do that next time, Craig. We'll make sure we've got a secondary monitor out here for all the viewers. I don't know about whether it's going to be an 85-incher, but something that everyone can stand around and at least enjoy, especially for the night shows where you can't see the engine glows, but only on the back of the screen, right? Yeah, we need to invest, eh? We need to invest.
Now it looks like Air China has pushed back over there on the 30.
Ah, our Dynasty friends already, is that right?
Yeah.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Just 988, contact departure.
Just 988, good day.
Good night.
Oh no, Air China, not China Airlines.
No, Air China.
Air China.
You hear the good news come through the last couple of days, Kurt, with Jetstar?
What's the good news? You tell me.
So Jetstar have decided that they're going to roll out the new Airbus livery on their Dreamliners.
Oh.
From 2025.
2025.
Yeah, so we've still got 2
That's
years to
ages
go.
away.
And they're also going to do a major revamp of the insides as they're starting to look a little bit tired. As they would.
As they would.
I noticed we've actually had a fair few of those 321 Neos pop in and out today.
I love the livery, not this livery.
Nah, this one's well past its use by date.
Wow.
Now we've got FedEx coming down Alpha. So head down for an Alpha 6 departure.
Yep, there we go.
Not sure where it's going because it's not saying a thing on flight radar.
A380, 10 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Land 34 left, what's the
Right, so Craig is looking forward to seeing the FedEx go. Kenny, what are you most looking forward to seeing depart tonight?
I'm not going to say it, to be honest.
You're not going to say Hawaiian?
I'm not.
Is that the answer to the question? Is that your answer to the question?
That's the answer.
That is all right. So it's Hawaiian. Okay.
All right. Next up, we've got a few heavies coming in. We've got Malaysia, followed by the Connie 777 freighter.
Ah, nice. Yes.
The DHL livery.
And just up there in front of us is Cathay 139. They're just coming in over to join us on a left downwind for runway 34 left.
That's the one. And then shortly after that, around about 9 o'clock, we should have the Singapore Airlines 777 from Singapore.
13 heavy for detail, good day. 141 heavy for detail, good day. All stations, information, uniforms, current 1010 degrees, 8 knots, and QNH 1018.
Alrighty, Johnny Vogel's gone ahead and gifted 5 SydSquad memberships to John, Toby Foot, Craig Mack, Jen and Graham, and Chris Campbell. Good on you, Johnny Vogel. And congrats to the newest members there up there into the Uluru Lodge. Lovely to have your company. Aaron Copeland's here. Hey, Kurt, it's my birthday tomorrow. Can you dedicate the Malaysian Airlines Tiger livery to me, please? Well, Aaron, happy birthday for tomorrow. And yes, I can dedicate the Malaysian roll-through of the Tiger livery to you. Have a wonderful day tomorrow, Aaron. Lovely to have your company here today. And we look forward to seeing you real soon. Shout out to Toby Plant. Friday night, couple of beers and some SydSquad. These guys, I tell you, Craig.
Bit of a tease,
Kenny,
isn't it?
and Jack and Brendan. These guys having beers while we're out here doing all the hard yards. I don't know. What's going on? We need to bring an esky next time. Syed Abiddi's here, dropping a 3. Good on you, Syed. Thank you so much for your company and welcome to the show. Pete Scriven. Evening, sir. Good to see another Kurt View stream tonight. It's 39 degrees here. I spent most of it in the sun at the airport.
Malaysia 141, 1010 degrees, 7 knots. Preferred exit Alpha 2, runway 34.
Right, Malaysian 141 cleared to land. Preferred exit Alpha 2, which is just about there. We'll see it come across our screens in a minute. Pompous and Marks spending the day in the sun in 40 degrees at the airport is, I don't know, is that silly or keen? Either way, mate, good on you. And lovely to have your company on the SydSquad show again. On your Pete, on your Pete. shout out now coming in from my good mate David Rome up there in Orange. Evening, Kurt. Having a few beers at my local after 12 days straight. And 103 hours. My word. Oh, jeez. Well, David, then we are so happy to have your company after the week that you've had. We're glad that you're joining us. I'd surprised you're not conked out on bed, mate. On the bed. On you, Mr. Rome, up there in country New South Wales in Orange. Good on you, buddy. Shout out now from Toby Plan again, watching with my friends Matt and Lara before the park run. Love the Rex planes. Good on you, Toby. Big shout out to you, Matt and Lara, joining us here at SydSquad before park run. Well, lovely to have your company. And yes, there's been plenty of Rex planes come across the screen tonight. And I'm sure that you're not the only one there enjoying those aircraft. The props are magic. Nice and loud here as well. Another mention to come in now from Karen Wesseling. Hello, Karen. Hi from Dubai. Wow, you're in Dubai. And huge thanks to Tim for filming my takeoff this morning. Shared with the FO who did the takeoff. He was stoked. It looked amazing. Well, there you go. There you go, Aaron. There's your Malaysian Airlines Tiger livery. Look at that.
We haven't seen the Tiger livery.
Not recently.
For a while?
Not recently, no.
No.
Oh, Karen, I actually had no idea that you were flying to Dubai. So there you go. And now I'm even more chuffed that Tim got a shot of your departure. And how cool is that? You're able to share that with the FO and say, hey, guess what? This is how you performed on takeoff. It's brilliant. Well done, Karen. Nice to have your company over there in Dubai. Enjoy your travels. Stay safe. And we look forward to catching up with you on your return.
All right, so Malaysians exiting at Alpha 2 and off to Bay 31 for the night.
Wow.
No engine glow?
No engine glow on that one, and almost caught me by surprise there as we were tracking the aircraft taxiing up Charlie, and we just got in. We just got in though. We just got him. Yeah, the Tiger, special livery. Love it, actually.
China 174, line at runway 34 left.
It's an old livery, but it's still...
Yeah.
It still looks good to this day.
A member shout out coming in from Jenny Hugh over there in Honolulu. I know I'm looking forward to seeing Hawaiian. Well, Jenny, they have arrived. They are here. The question is whether they get out. Sorry, Kenny. You know I had to pull that. It's all too often, isn't it?
Honestly, they've had a good run lately.
They have. They have. You've been working at night, have you? And you've been sending them out the door. Is that right?
Remember that night I sent you the photo with the engines open?
Got the 139 heavy, Sydney Tower, good day.
Oh, gosh. Man.
Actually, believe it or not, their AirAsia D7 service is the one that's had a bit of trouble the last couple of weeks. Air China is rolling.
Air China is rolling.
Cathay is not too far behind it. Will we have a Jetstar 48 and Air India alike landing takeoff?
Air China 174 rolling, and they're off to Beijing. Here we go.
Cathay 179, 120 degrees, runway 34 left, clear to left.
Good land, 34 left, Cathay 179.
Major engine glow on those bad boys. Wow. And off into the humid night sky. It's gone.
So next land is Cathay 139, followed by the DHL Connie 7 freighter.
Yeah, the Cathay 139, the 350-9er. My favourite. Kenny, your favourite aircraft at the moment?
Well, look. Seriously, I serviced Fiji 350 yesterday for the very first time.
Oh wow, your first time servicing it?
First time servicing a 350.
Very good.
And I'm not going to lie, it may have overtaken the 330 Neo 900.
Oh, yeah, we were talking about that on yesterday's stream about the 330 Neo. Yes.
And Air Kellen actually sent in their 330-900 Neo today.
Ah, damn.
Where were you?
I know, I was not here. I was actually spewing that the show didn't go ahead earlier either, because we had all these movements on 07. We had two 747s in and two A380s out, which was, I was really bummed that I missed. But I digress. Right now we've got Cathay Pacific just entering left of screen here now.
They've obviously got the memo about the tail light.
They have absolutely got the memo.
You could not get that thing lit up anymore.
Runway 34 left, clear to take off. Alright, take off, left, clear to take off, 477.
The next heavy departure that we're going to have taxiing past us on Alpha is the Qantas 330 over there, off to Honolulu as the 103.
Yes, so it's coming up past Bay 24 now, or just past. Yeah, I see it. Okay, yep, I got you. Yep, 103 to Honolulu. 330-300, so the longer of the variant out of the 330s. And do you have a preference on long versus short in a particular aircraft series, or not really, Kenny?
I do prefer the 300.
Ah, so you're the longer of the two.
Yep.
What about in the 777, the 300 or the 200?
300 for sure.
Oh wow, there you go. Now what about working on them? What about working on them?
Well, I haven't had the chance to work on a 200 777 yet. I've worked on a 300, and I'll quite happily say that they're really good. Everything works, providing they get maintained. Yeah. Obviously, I've worked on the Hawaiian 330s. They work sometimes.
And now SYD Airlines, who are only recently back here operating again at Sydney Airport. They came back on the start of this week, actually.
You welcomed them back, didn't you?
I did. I welcomed them back personally. I gave them a big wave. And yes. So Monday they started, they've resumed their services. Now, the good thing about, that was China Eastern on Monday. It was the Monday before SYD Airlines came in. China Eastern on the Monday this week did their Auckland service, launched the Auckland service. So now we get an additional China Eastern service. SYD returned to Sydney after COVID, which now completes the matrix here of all of the mainland China carriers that were operating to Sydney before COVID are now back. Yep. Which is great news for Sydney Airport. So there we go, the 103, the 330 now taxiing down Alpha. It's going to go all the way down to the Alpha 6 holding point for a departure there at 34 left, full length. And, well, here it begins. It's 8:55 and we're already getting up there. Some of the departures are starting to roll out.
Now, also with the AirAsia D7 service, it comes in from Kuala Lumpur of a morning, and it goes out to Auckland of the that's that same day, and it comes back in of a night. Now, from what I've heard, apparently they are changing their schedule up from next year sometime, and it's going to go from Kuala Lumpur to Sydney, onto the Gold Coast, and then through to Auckland.
Oh wow, yeah, right.
Yeah,
is that how they're going to do that?
That's what I've been told.
Right, indeed.
Not sure if that's true or not, but
there we go, the hot dog livery rolling through. The Connie 201, the 777 freighter in from Singapore. We should see depart later tonight before the day's play is over.
We are ready and request a right turn up.
Copy 03 Heavy, seeing target, copied.
Shout out to Heidi Keane. Got a SydSquad hoodie for my birthday last week. Oh, congratulations, Heidi. Well, whoever purchased the SydSquad hoodie for you, make sure you remind them that all of those proceeds will go straight to the Little Wings charity. And what a great cause, and what an unbelievable hoodie on you, Heidi, and happy birthday for last week. Shout out now also coming in from Got a Cast with Bees back. Evening to all. Anyone else see that dude picking his nose when you did the close-up of the 737? I didn't. I would have to go back and have a look myself, to be honest. I didn't mean to see anyone picking their nose, but let's have a look in this Rec 737 and see if we can see anyone picking their nose, eh?
I've got one for you, Kurt.
Go Kenny.
Out of all the 737s, which interior do you like? Do you like the purple or the icebox blue?
Oh, geez, that's a good question.
I know we bang on about it enough.
Do you know what? I'm going to take you one further, and I will say, do you remember the live show that we did where All Nippon Airways came in with the rainbow interior?
I do.
All right, well, that's my pick.
All right. But that's not 737, though.
No. Do you know what? The trouble that I have with the Icebox Blue is that it makes me feel cold. Like now that I look at it, I'm like, oh, I know it's not right, but I'm going to say the purple interior on the Virgins. Yeah. What about you? Any preference?
I'm with the blue.
Yeah, with the blue. Oh, it's good. We can't all be the same.
Now, just as we have a Dash 8 coming past, do you prefer the small Dash 8s or the bigger Dash 8s?
Wow, all the questions tonight.
You ask them to me all the time.
No, it's good. You need to ask me some questions. I like it.
The viewers need to know what you like, Kurt.
Yeah, true. Let me think about this one for a second.
You think about it and get back to me.
Do you know what? I'm going to say the Dash 8 200 is my favourite out of the variant. Now, this goes to, I don't know, it's a thing for me. Like, out of all of the variants, I prefer the shorter types. You know, give me a 777. I enjoy the 200 series. Give me a 330, I'll take the 200 series. A 350, I'll take the 9er. 787, like the 787-8s over the 9ers. A Dash 8, I like the 200s. Not only do I like the 200s on the Dash 8 series, but I like where they go. Mostly to Lord Howe Island, right? Which is a place that I've yet to visit, and I'd love to go and visit someday soon. Yeah. I don't know. It's just something that it's just something that I've got.
So the 103 off to Honolulu.
Yeah. Some more engine glow there for you. Wow.
Wonder if we can get the chat lit up with the engine glow emojis.
Not as prominent as our previous departure. Now there was a departure that I did want to feature again on the show, and that being of the FedEx. And here we go on the Little Wings instant replay. They're about to come behind the Victor Zulu Delta, and there they go. The FedEx catch-up, Kurt. FedEx departure, courtesy of Little Wings. The Little Wings instant replay. Beautiful sights there with the FedEx 777 freighter getting out the door. Did we actually work out where they were going, Kenny?
Give me a second.
Lots of engine glow emojis there in the chat. I love it. Jenny Molesy's back. Kurt, did you see the engine glow on the inbound flights? Oh, I can't. I don't know actually. Do you know that, Jenny? That's a really good question. That's probably one for a live show up on the northern end of the field at the 16 Canal, because that's probably the closest I can get to the rear end of an aircraft when it's landing, is up the northern end of the field. Put me on notice, Jenny, because and try and remember to ask that question when I do have a live show at the far end at night time, because that's a brilliant question. I'm going to say no, because I haven't noticed it, but not to say that it's not there. I would say probably not. The engines are obviously are using a greater amount of thrust on the departure than they are on the landing. So perhaps you wouldn't see it, but to be seen or TBC. We'll have to revisit that one.
left to take off, killing 4. Roger.
Singapore 211 on final for runway 34 left.
Yeah, Szechuan is lining up for departure. First, oh, dashy. Here we go. Look at this.
Dash to the camera.
Oh, yes.
Air traffic control must be listening tonight.
Yes, get him out on runway left. Look at that.
672 Sunita. Szechuan 3884, runway 34 left. Clear for takeoff.
Oh, that's magic.
455 contact departure. Good day. Going off Milestones.
Szechuan friends, Szechuan 3884, the A330-300 going back to Chengdu, now rolling runway 34 left. They'll be with us in just a moment, coming up the main runway, and they will join us on the camera from left to right in just a second. So get ready for this one.
Forward to 11, West 300, runway 34 left, push left. Passing 900 feet. Szechuan 3884, contact departure. Bye-bye.
Wow, it's engine glow everywhere tonight. Magic.
Chat's going off its head. Get those engine glow emojis going.
The Emirates 417 to Dubai is pushing back as we speak. It's on camera. And next heavy to roll in is Singapore 211 in from Singapore. Just dropping it down over the keys now. The 777-300 coming in on 34 left. And the Emirates coming out of Intel 1 is pushing back. Qatari, Sydney to Doha, the A380 Qatari 97 Whiskey has also picked itself up there on flight radar. I assume the beacon is on. It'll be doing a pushback soon as well. It's probably safe to say that we might already be in the old hour of power. Oh, let's just relive the dashes again. Let's see. The old instant replay is just popped up on screen there. When you see the green, you know something good's coming. Here we go. Yes. Look at that.
Singapore 211 just coming past us, Kurt.
Yes. Vacating off the Rapid. Just taking a moment to enjoy those beautiful props there on the dash one more time. And as we can see there, the Emirates pushing back. We'll come back to that in just a second. Singapore 777. Wow, and they've done a good job there. Craig, I know you're not on the mic, but I tell you what, they got the memo regarding the lights.
Velocity 672, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, velocity 672.
We don't have those props going past, Kenny. It's quite peaceful out here. You can hear the crickets going and...
Actually, someone was mentioning something about that in the chat a little bit earlier. Are we going to have any frogs singing?
Any frogs? Wow. I don't know. Frogs, turtles. Speaking of props, it's the Velocity, the Lynx A340 getting away there. Runway 34 left.
Velocity 672, contact departure.
Over to departure, Velocity 672, good eye.
Good night.
Hey, shout out now coming in from Mad Monk 33, just off the night shift here in freezing Glasgow. I go to watch till curfew, then I will retire to bed to get ready for my night shift tonight. Mad Monk 33, thanks for dropping in, mates. Nice to have your company this evening. Appreciate that, mate. And, well, don't work too hard tonight. And Ms. Holden, HSV Ali, she's back in time for the hour of power indeed. Don't go anywhere. It's going to be a rip snorter tonight. Got a cast with beep. Meanwhile, yay to the 15 biggie, nose picking moths. Cheers, 15 months up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Congrats, happy anniversary, and to many, many more to come, no doubt. Thank you so much for your wonderful support as always. I got a cast with B, and we're loving that. Busy day for you on the live streams all over the world, out and about. Shout out now coming in from Graham T. Good evening all, late to the party. Just finished work here on the Tweed. Just cracked open a bottle of red. Cheers, thanks for a great Friday night on you, Graham. Love the profile picture there too of the moon. And here we go, another one pulling out all stops to tease us here while they settle in for a wonderful evening with flavoured beverages, I tell you. And yeah, Graham, enjoy the red. Enjoy the red. What year, mate? What vintage? What do you got? What do you got going? David Cowper is here. Kurt Matt. Matt saw the engine glow first on an arriving Air New Zealand 321 Neo up the far end of the runway 25. Is that right? So when we were doing a live stream up the far end, Matt caught it. Is that right? Well, then the question to Jenny, not the question rather, but putting it back to Jenny Moles, maybe that's the answer. Maybe we can see it. But I'm still on notice, David and Jenny, because I want to see it myself. I just don't recall, actually. But you never know. I would have thought that just given the fact that the engines are in a different thrust configuration, that perhaps on landing they're not working as hard, therefore wouldn't be burning as much. But you know what? What am I talking about? There you go, Kenny. There's the purple. Love it. Isn't it good? Check out the runner work there of the air ambulance. My word.
These guys are the real heroes of the airport.
Indeed. You see the different interior here. No interior.
No interior, no tail light. Didn't get the memo.
Like one light on.
Another one with no tail light. What's going
Wow,
on?
yeah, these guys have already done their cabin preps. They've turned off all the interior lights and no tail light. They're going out under darkness. What's going on here? Thank God for the iPhone 15 Pro Maxibon, mate. We've got you covered with all the night lighting here.
Well, the first one's going to Melbourne and the second one's going to Brisbane, so maybe that explains it.
All right, the Emirates now taxiing up Alpha. Yeah, I like that idea, David. If they actually are engine glowing on arrivals, that's pretty damn cool. We'll have to do a show up there at the northern end of the airfield and see if we can pick those up next time on a night show. Av Lawyer, welcome to the Sydney Harbour Suite, you cheeky devil. Well, we can dedicate the Emirates 417 off to Dubai to you, currently on screen now. Taxiing south down Alpha, they'll cross the active 0725, continue all the way down to the Alpha 6 for a full-length departure. And, well, thank you so much for putting yourself up there at the pointy end, SydSquad. Wonderful support, and really do appreciate that. Well done, and we'll dedicate the Emirates departure there to you. Av Lawyer, love it. The air ambulance just getting away there now, rotating pretty much at the crossing of the runways there, 07 and 34.
Not mucking around either.
And they also get an intersection departure as well. They don't have to go down to the full length. They'll, I can't remember, is it off Bravo 10 or Lima? I can't remember.
Lima, I think.
And Roger D is back. I've snuck up behind you, Roger D. Is that Roger over there? Oh, Roger, mate, you're on screen. Look out. A wonderful contributor, and he's actually here at Sheps Mound as well. I'll have to take my eyes away from the camera in just a moment and turn around and meet Roger. Well, that's a lovely little gesture there, isn't it? If you go and watch this one back, Roger, I appreciate you coming down to Sheps and coming to say hello. I always say, if people do come and say hello, I encourage them to come up and give me a tap on the shoulder, because obviously the show's quite busy, and you know, you don't want to be the one creeping off there in the corner, right? That'd be pretty boring. Roger, nice to meet you, mate. How are you? Yeah, good, you too. And thanks for dropping in all your contributions tonight and saying g'day. I really do appreciate it. And we're just shouting you out on the big show. You're gonna have to go back and watch it later, you see. Oh, lovely. Thanks for being here, Roger. Wonderful support tonight. And who else we've got there in the chat as we're watching our Emirates taxi all the way down Alpha there. And it's Peter. Peter's here. Hi, mate. Love watching these streams. Do more night live streams so we can watch. Cheers. No worries, Pete. I've got the message loud and clear.
George A350's here in the chat as well.
Yes. Well, actually, speaking of George A350, I met George. Well, we met George A350 yesterday. He came down to the Millstream and said hello. And it's interesting, you know, you always see familiar names in the chat, like by their profile name, and you know who they are because you see them regularly. And then when I met him, it's not how I imagined him to be, but then he said it's not. I didn't sound how he imagined me to sound, not on the microphone. So 1-1 there. I thought that was pretty cool, but really lovely to meet George A350 yesterday. And thank you there as well, Pete, for that wonderful contribution. Appreciate that.
Emirates 417, roger. You can expect departure after the traffic short final. Emirates 417, line up, runway 34 left.
Line up, runway 34 left, Emirates 417.
Emirates 417, the wind is 010 degrees at 5 knots, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34 left.
All right, there we heard Emirates 417 off to Dubai. The A380 now cleared for takeoff here at runway 34 left. It's going to be the next one to get out and join us here on the camera.
Are we taking bets of where it's going to rotate?
well, Kenny, how about since you mentioned it, you can lay the first bet.
I reckon Bravo 8.
Bravo. Oh, that's getting a bit technical for the.
Oh, sorry.
You've got to say near the bushes, past the bushes, maybe the crossing runway. Dubai. I'm going to say it's going to rotate here in front of the tents. It's going to rotate there in front of the tents. What do you reckon?
I reckon you might be on the winner.
Yeah. Let's see how we go with that one. All right, rolling hard and fast now. Here we go. Here it is.
We're going to get photo bombed.
Well, Kenny,
Emirates 417.
Yes, go.
it rotated at the crossing.
It did, didn't it?
It went further than either of us thought it might. But there you go.
And it stayed quite low as well. So she must be pretty heavy.
Oh, look, here we go. Can we just take a moment to enjoy the 717 coming up taxiway Charlie here. Look at this. This is a magic sight. Oh, yeah.
Now we got the memo about the tail light as well.
Look at this.
You see, we lost another one this week, Kurt.
Look at this. I just got to take a moment to enjoy the Dash 8 I've got to enjoy the Dash 8 again here with the beautiful lit up props there on the Little Wings instant replay tonight. Oh,
How good.
yeah. See, Craig, this is the thing. We don't get to see many of them, but if we just do the replay on loop, we can just watch it all night. How good does that look? I love it. That is night stream-esque. You don't see that anywhere else but on a SydSquad live show. I'm telling you now. So we lost another 717 that went over to Victorville. Is that right?
Yes, we did.
No.
Yep.
When did that go?
Monday, I think it was. It departed from Canberra.
All right, we got a super chat now coming in from Peter Collins. Hey guys, would you know how many kilometres of roadway is there at the airport? And what a show! Turboprop lights, engine glow, and also check south of the old tower. There's a crane that looks like a lightsaber of Star Wars. Is there? Oh yeah! Wow, good vision. Look at that. You're not wrong. It's the it's the Star Wars crane. Oh, that's brilliant. Hey Pete, how many kilometres of roadway is there at the airport? So you mean like the circumference of the airport? I think it's 25. I think it was 25 kilometres.
I was talking to one of my bosses who's been working at the airport for over 40 plus years.
Yeah.
He says there's about 35 kilometres of roadway.
You know what?
Including taxiways and runways.
You know what? Somebody can check that for us. If you open up Google Maps and you go to the ruler and you draw all the way around the perimeters of like the entire, and then work out how many kilometres. I thought it was about 25 Ks. Now, Roger, do you know how many kilometres of perimeter there is on site at Western Sydney International Airport? 40, I think it was 45 kilometres is the site around. The circumference of the site is 45 kilometres. So the landmass here at Sydney Airport, obviously it's a much tighter space. So I don't know. Somebody will go in there. Somebody in the chat will go and find out for us.
And then we've got to work for the chat.
We've got to keep an eye on that one. But hey, good question, Pete. And yeah, we found your lightsaber over there at Brighton Les Sands. It's sticking out like a lightsaber. I love it, that crane. Mate, great vision. Fantastic. Oh, big shout out now, Mr. Philip Lee. My favourite live stream channel. Love the night stream. Go SydSquad. Oh, Philip, thanks for dropping in the pineapple, mate. That is absolutely very, very kind of you to do so. And lovely to have your company. And hey, we're all too happy to bring you the live coverage tonight from Sheps Mound. Thanks so much for your wonderful support, and that's a huge contribution to the show. And we'll put it right back into the channel. And I do say that genuinely, because we're going to bring a screen out here next time so that all the viewers here can actually watch the live show as it happens and enjoy the engine glow. Because you can't see it unless you can't see it with your naked eye, unfortunately. But there you go. Philip, thank you so much for that. Appreciate that. Christina's here. Hello. Enjoy watching you guys, watching at home. Celebrated my birthday today. Christina, happy birthday. I won't sing, but I wish you all the best wishes for a wonderful day. And how good's that? Your birthday right before the weekend. You got to love that. Thanks so much, Christina, for being here. Appreciate your support. And we'll have a wonderful evening. Shout out now to Scotty Andrews, who's gifted one SydSquad membership to Airbus A380. Well, there's a profile name if I've ever heard one. Congrats to Airbus A380. You've been gifted a membership up there into the Uluru Lodge. Gives you access to all the emojis and the members shows from time to time. Sean Mitchell putting himself up there into the Sydney Harbour Suite. And along with him, Mr. Adam Matt doing the same. So two of you lads, Sean Mitchell and Adam Matt, have just gone ahead and put themselves up there into the Uluru Lodge. Well, the next notable movement of noteworthiness is our China Eastern friends on screen here. Kenny, it's the 359er going back to Shanghai.
How good. Love the 359er.
Yeah, indeed. I've got to say, we're going to dedicate the 359er China Eastern there to Sean Mitchell and to Adam Matt. So congrats, guys. Appreciate your wonderful support. And that's putting yourselves right there at the pointy end of the SydSquad membership. Really, really nice to have your company. And, okay, so I was wrong on the circumference around Sydney Airport. It's 18, almost 19 kilometres. So there you go. Jack here doing the homework for us. And, well, there you go. So I don't know. Hopefully that answers your earlier question there, Pete. But your question was quite specific. How much roadways? What did you say? You said, how many kilometres of roadway is there at the airport? Well, I mean, there's lots to consider because if we talk about all of the tarmac and stuff like that, where, consider those are roadways, that's probably a little bit more. However, the perimeter road would stretch around 18 to 19 Ks on the deck. So hopefully that makes a little bit of sense. MTN Photographs is here. Hey, Kenny, keep up the great work. Can confirm Kenny sounds the same in real life. I'll have to come down one day to meet. Love your work, boys. So you know MTN Photographs,
I do,
yeah?
I do.
There you go. Well, I'm glad Kenny sounds the same on or off mic. Maybe it's just me. Good on you, MTN. Thank you, mate. Thanks so much for being here. Appreciate that. Message coming in now from Scotty B. Hey, Kurt, who doesn't love a Kurt Few stream? Well, it's a good question because I think that's what I put up on the YouTube community tab. Who doesn't love or everybody loves a curfew stream? Well, that's the way. Thanks for tuning in and appreciate your support here on the show tonight. And Scotty, come again. Kenny, how good is this A321? The interior on this is lit up like a Christmas tree. It is magic.
It is magic, isn't it? So that's the one that would have come in as the JQ40 or the 120.
Wow.
From Nandi. The 120 came from Nandi. And it will be getting towed over to the domestic side for a service tomorrow.
I mean, look at that.
Magic.
Nice to meet you, mate. Thanks for coming to say hi. Really appreciate it. And we'll see you again. Thank you, Roger. Roger D's
Thanks,
leaving
mate.
the mound. He's officially out the door. And we've got a special thanks to Roger for his contributions to the show tonight, and it's been wonderful.
Where's the baby Boeing?
Runway 34 left,
The baby Boeing, eh? And I think we had a wonderful email from a gentleman named Keith overnight who is over there in New Zealand, and I think he would like it called Tubby Tubby.
Oh.
I've got a there's a little bit of history going around. I need to read it actually. As we're watching our, what are we watching here, Kenny? This is the A330 Qantas 655. It's off to Perth, 330-200. Yep, there you go. Shorter of the 2 series. Love it. Short and stubby.
Yep.
My favourite.
Your favourite.
Yeah, indeed.
Now, with your camera,
yes.
you see the Qatar whale over there? Have they closed up the rear bulk yet?
Yes, they have. They have. So soon to depart, I dare say.
Before or after a certain aircraft on Bay 51?
All right, so here we go. Speech to come. So Keith over there in New Zealand, he said, all right, regarding the naming of the 737-700, the Boeing employees called the original 737 Fat Albert.
Fat Albert.
Right? Okay, but Keith's colleagues and him over there in New Zealand, they used to call it the pocket rocket, which is what we refer to. Well, they called the 737-2s pocket rockets, which they were, right? And the 200 series is 30.5 metres in length, whereas the 700 is a bit longer at 34 metres. But still pretty close, right?
Still pretty close.
Yeah. And that puts them into the smaller range of the 737s. And he's like, well, I suggest calling the 700 series the Tubby Bubby. Oh, well, there you go. That's really, really cool. Really cool indeed.
Alrighty, so the beacon has just turned on for the Qatar A380 over there on 61.
Yep, it'll be pushing back in just a moment. I appreciate those wonderful emails from viewers of the show. They've always got a little bit of history and things like that to contribute. Love sharing them on the channel, and that is really, really cool.
China Eastern rolling past us now. Off to Shanghai.
5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. 655 heavy Sydney target A. China Eastern 736, contact departures, g'day.
AirAsia 289 has pushed back and is now taxiing past Bay 25 on Alpha for a Alpha 6.
Yes, they'll be coming out as well. They're heading over to Kuala Lumpur, going back home to Malaysia. Indeed. And the Malaysian Tiger livery looks quite the spice over there near the International Food Court. Shout out now coming in to Joel Watson. He's back again. It's for the Emirates and the Qatar A380 takeoff. Loving the stream. Wow, Joel. A wonderful contribution to the show tonight. I've got to say, you've been really, really looking after the SydSquad fan bam tonight, mates. Well done, and thank you so much for that. It's very, very kind. And yes, indeed, the Emirates has gone. The Qatari is still to come. The big whale, one to go. And next is going to be our Xanadu... Well, actually, next is going to be the Qantas A330, which we saw taxi down earlier. Just past Alpha 5. He's almost at Alpha 6 now. 6:55 off to Perth. I've done that flight many times. Xanadu 289 off to Kuala Lumpur. The next heavy on show would then be Qatari. But I don't know if it's going to be number 3 or if something else will push back on one of the closer terminals before it actually gets down there. But Qatari there in the background has pushed back, and will be coming out to join us down this end of the field shortly.
What is the flight like to Perth, Kurt?
Long. Yeah, long flight to Perth. Shorter on the way back, just due to the headwinds, the prevailing winds that give you a good boost. You can. The last flight I did to Perth was long. It was 5 hours and 30 minutes, which is unusual, but can happen from time to time in strong winds. And then the flight home was 3 hours and 10 or something ridiculous. Like it was like a 2-hour difference in flight time. But yeah, I love going to Perth. Got a lot of friends over in Perth. Yeah, it's a chilled back place. Lots of good places to go out and eat and dine and party and things like that. And yeah, love it. Love it. My yeah, when was that? My last visit would have been around Easter time actually. So early this year.
Yeah, I've got a little bit of family in Perth, and I've just never really gotten to go over there.
Well, when you get the opportunity, take it up. And in fact, on the way back, I was able to change my flight to be the Qantas, I think it was Qantas 10, the 787. that flew from Perth to Sydney.
Qantas 6.
It was Qantas 6, sorry, you're right. And took the opportunity to do a cheeky upgrade there into the premium cabin. And wow, that was a great experience. Really, really nice. Like, definitely an edge over being in economy, that's for sure. So, yeah, if you get the opportunity, we were talking about this on the show a couple of shows back about premium economy and business class and things like that. I think in Australia or like to Asia, premium economy is perfect.
Well, when I flew back from New Zealand to Sydney, not like maybe 2 months ago, I flew back in premium economy on the NZ 777.
Oh, and how was that?
Oh, mate.
Wow.
Mate.
Just judging by that reaction alone, it was great.
Mate, I do long haul in premium economy.
Oh, wow.
Don't worry about business. Don't worry about business.
Wow, there you go. Kenny talking it up. The Kiwis have got it sorted out in premium economy. Love it.
The world's #1 airline.
Oh, there you go.
Wind is 030 degrees.
Oh, I love it.
34 left, clear to land.
Look, we've got about an hour and 17 minutes left until curfew kicks in. You can see that information up there, top of your screen up there in the centre. All the information there courtesy of 16 Right Media. Big shout out to Graham and his son Michael looking after us here. All right, the flight to Perth. Here we go.
How good was that?
Oh.
What's going on over there on Bay 51, Kurt?
Well, there's an Emirates that's pushed back, and that is off to Dubai. So you got 2 A380s coming out to play. Look out. I thought one was staying overnight. Have I got that wrong? Did I get that wrong?
No. There is one that stays overnight, but the overnight one hasn't arrived yet.
Oh, yeah, it hasn't arrived yet.
That comes in from Dubai.
Ah, silly me. Comes in later.
It shouldn't be too far away.
Runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
In fact, it's only half an hour off.
There we go.
Xanadu 289, line up, runway 34 left.
Line up, runway 34 left, Xanadu 289.
David, great footwork, Curdy says. Yes, that's an in-joke, I can tell. I tell you what, those videos get around, you cheeky devils. Tim will keep, that's for sure, and so will Brad. Shout out to Tony Watson. G'day, Tony. Great stream. Loving the banter here in the UK. Good on you, Tony. Thanks, mate, for tuning in all the way over there in the UK. Love it.
915, g'day, Sydney Tower, continue approach, and you can vacate or take the way.
There goes the icebox, Kenny.
Off it goes.
Xanadu 289, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Xanadu cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, next to roll out here at 34 left, so we'll see them in just a minute. 2 A380s there on screen, just squeezing them in.
Qantas 749, contact departures, g'day.
Qantas 749, yeah.
It's going to be interesting to see which A380 we see first. Hello, Qatar pushed out first. Will it go Golf 1 and then on to hotel, or will it just be told to wait?
Yeah. All the intricacies over there on the western side of the airport for ATC to deal with. Marianne B's here. Brilliant show, boys. Lots of fun. Love it, Marianne B. Welcome back. Thank you very much. It's very kind. Always looking after us on the show, Marianne. Nice to have you here again. Keeling 13 saying November X-ray Delta attempted to leave on Wednesday, did a turn back halfway to Samoa, left again yesterday. It's now in Honolulu and should be in Victorville tomorrow, hopefully. Little bugger didn't want to leave without a fight. Well, I'll tell you what, if I had anything to do with those 717s, then I'd be the same. I'd love to have them hang around a little bit longer, but you know what? The incoming 220s have got to be, yeah.
It's got to be special.
Yeah, definitely looking forward to seeing some of those.
When you reckon the Tassie Devil will be the last one to go?
You reckon?
Oh, I don't know.
I'll tell you what, it's kind of appropriate given that it is a well, it's a special livery, right? So I don't know the significance of that actual aircraft, whether it was around for a while or if it was one of the originals or whatnot, but
Xanadu 289, contact departures.
yeah, maybe the Discover Tasmania is the one that should be the last one to go. Keeling 13, thank you, mate, for that wonderful contribution to the show tonight. Lovely to have your company. Thanks for being here, buddy. Well done. And Gary, he's back. I used to hear the FAs call the 200s Fat Alberts in New Zealand. Funny, Keith. I just added that to the chat too. Oh, there you go. I missed that one. Gary. But good to know that you and Keith are on the same page. Love it.
15, vacate left onto Golf, contact ground 12.
Craig Murray is saying, oh, hang on, we've just missed our Fiji roll through here. Look at this.
How good's delivery?
Oh, my word. Craig, we'll come back to you in 2 secs. We want to get full screen on this bad boy. They know what's going on, Craig. They've got it all lit up. Craig needs to buy his headset sooner than later. All right, Craig Murray this time. He's here, and he's once downloaded from the aircraft. Where are the honey cart trucks emptied at Sydney Airport? It's something I've never ever wondered about until now. Craig, are we talking about? Well, there is that thumbnail material, ladies and gents, in the chat. If we just remove Craig's, sorry, Craig. The honey carts, where do they get loaded and unloaded? They get done over at Q Catering, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Well, where does Donata go? Donata's got a warehouse.
Donata's got a warehouse off-site, but they've got their own little bridge that goes over the road behind the Qantas jet base hangars.
Roll through to
right, and that's where Q Catering goes as well.
Must be.
Yeah, I believe so. Craig, to my knowledge, they go over the little cheeky bridge which goes over General Holmes Drive on the northern side of the airfield, the northeastern side of the airfield, and they go into Qantas HQ. I don't know whether Donata goes in the same. But then where's SkyChef? Do we have how many companies have we got here that fill aircraft up?
I believe we've only got 3.
It's Donata,
Gate Gourmet,
and then Q Catering. Yeah, it's a good question, Craig. Maybe somebody there in the chat who works on the airfield has probably got that answer. You know what? I haven't paid enough attention to know myself.
I have enough to do.
Yeah, well, you've got enough to do too, Kenny. Yes, indeed. Shout out now to The Jug, loving the Kurt and Kenny show. Well, it's the Kurt, Kenny, Jack, Craig and Brendan show. We're all here. We've only got headsets for 2 of us at a time, so we're kind of mixing it up a little bit. But I love it, The Jug, and greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much for that wonderful shout out. I don't want to leave anyone out, you see. I don't want to leave anyone out. Hey, my mate Brian Svensson from up there on the Goalie, celebrating 2 months in the Uluru Lodge. Evening, Kurt. We've got the Qantas 737 Icebox. I reckon the Virgin Purple mood lighting should be the jewellery box. Ooh. Yes, interesting thoughts, he says. Yeah, I don't know, mate. I don't know. The jewellery box. Interesting. For the purple lighting, it's different.
That is different.
What would you call it? Yeah, the ice box, obviously, for the Qantas ice box. Yeah, the jewellery box. We'll have to put that one on notice.
Here comes the Qatari whale.
Brian, either way, mate, lovely to hear from you again. Hopefully you're doing well up there on the Goldie. Is it raining there tonight, I hear? But thanks for being a wonderful supporter of the show. As always, we really do appreciate it, mates. Yes, Qatari now here on show, taxiing down Alpha, going full length all the way down.
For a runway 2507 intersection departure rotation.
Rotation, you mean? I was going to say, take it easy there. All right, couple of extra little things to catch up on here in the chat. And Steve Parks is here, really enjoying the show, lads. Cheeky beer on me. Oh yeah, Stevie. I'll tell you what, I'll do just that. Thank you, mate. It's very, very kind. And Johnny Logan's back. Can I ask for an A380 dedication for my beautiful wife? Annette's birthday tomorrow. Wow. Oh, Johnny. And big shout out to you and Annette. Hopefully you're enjoying your day tomorrow there for Annette's birthday. What have you got in plan, mate, more importantly? Well, dedicating the Qatari A380 to Annette for her birthday for tomorrow. So happy birthday, Annette, and hopefully you're doing well. Kisses to you, my love. Shout out now coming out to Stuart Taylor, brilliant channel, even throwing in a Star Wars lightsaber too. Not sure the price of beers in Aussie, but 10 UK pounds should get a couple of bottles, mate. Indeed, I tell you, it's almost 2 to 1. But, we are okay with that. We are okay with that, mate. Thank you so much. We really appreciate it. We'll chuck it back into the channel indeed for sure. But thank you so much, Stuart, for being here. Appreciate that. And big fella Dave, he's gifted 5 SydSquad memberships to Craig Dean, Gary Romano, Stuart Taylor, Fran Spotters, and Phil Sky. Congratulations to the 5 newest members there of the SydSquad family in the Uluru Lodge. Courtesy, of course, to big fella Dave. And you've been gifted a membership up there into the lodge, access to the emojis in the chat. Go and claim it. And also access to the members-only live shows from time to time, which are a lot of fun. You just do not want to miss out on those. Thanks, big fella Dave. And Willie Hale, he's there. He's tuning in from Emu Plains. He's enjoying the live show tonight here at Sydney Airport. Good on you, Willie. And a big shout-out to Kay as well. Hopefully you guys are doing well tonight. And thanks for tuning in to the curfew stream, the nighttime show here at Sydney Airport. Nice to have your company, Willie. You got us there on the big screen, no doubt, and part of the family will. And, we love you, mate. Hopefully you're feeling A-OK today. All right, so big queue, almost down there. Taxiing past Alpha 5 now will be the first of the A380 whales, the kings of the sky, to depart. Mark Chapman, have I missed Hawaiian 452? No, mate, still at the gate, hasn't gone anywhere.
To be fair, it did come in a little bit late, so give it a little bit of time past its departure time to catch up.
Super great.
Rossi 891, Jordan.
Rossi 891, thank you very much.
Just speaking of Hawaiian, Kurt, those beacons have just flicked on.
They have they? And they are pushing back. There you go, Mark Chapman, Hawaiian on screen for you. Oh, geez, looking forward to these departures. Oh, yeah. All right, Emirates now on the screen. And they're going from north to south, right to left, heading down there for a departure at Alpha 6.
Contact 42, good day, Sydney Town. Qatari 97 Whiskey. No delay, please. Runway 34 left. Cleared for takeoff.
Ashley, like the iPhone 15 Pro. You say there is no sleek dance video. Not that I'm aware of. There'll be no dancing on this live show, let me tell you. Oh, here we go. Brad saying the honey trucks are not catering, mate. They're the dunny dump trucks. Well, then Craig's question is,
But if that's the case,
all the more interesting.
Good day, sir. Emirates 5 Charlie Lima, are you on tower frequency?
Hey, firm, 5 Charlie Lima, take off 60 first.
Emirates 5 Charlie Lima, thank you. And if you just keep your speed up until you're through the next intersection, taxiway Lima, please.
Okay, 5 Charlie Lima.
Thank you very much.
Yes, Kenny, go ahead. If that was the case.
sorry, so we're on the dump trucks now, are we?
Yes.
So they actually get emptied at the western end of the airfield behind runway 07.
Yes, there is a waste facility there.
If that's what everyone wants to know. Not very glamorous, but...
No.
Party 97, g'day.
Johnny Logan saying going out to dinner tomorrow night and doing something we love. Watching SydSquad live. The Kurt and Kenny show. Oh, good on you, Johnny Logan.
5 knots.
So there, okay, all right. So the redefining the honey cart to be those types of dump trucks. Craig, why would you ask that question, Craig? I'm trying to work out where the fascination was around that.
On screen is the JQ A321 Neo off to Rarotonga.
Was. So that's going to turn right at, Taxiway Charlie. Is that what you're suggesting?
That's my suggestion. They say it will go around the back for a 3-4 right departure.
Yeah, well, there you go. You've called it, mate. It's coming up.
So we're going to get a good look at the interior.
There you go, Mr. Mark Chapman, the Hawaiian Airlines, is pushback, and they are almost ready for taxi.
Good news.
Indeed.
Qantas 842, line up, runway 34 left.
Blue Dog 10, yes. Yes, mate, I agree. Question there, is the curfew to allow Sydney people a good night's rest? Good question there from Dean. Yeah, let's just go with that. Not least the fact that it was a government requirement that's put in legislation, but yeah, every Sydney sider should get a good night's sleep.
At least the new Western Sydney airport's going to be
curfew free. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, 24 hours if you want.
Hours,
yeah, indeed.
7 days a week.
Oh, look at this.
All blacked out.
Yeah.
At least they got the memo about the tail light.
Luke Seeley saying, Kenny up the Swissport. Friend of yours?
Yeah, let's just say we work together.
Nice.
769 to the wind is 030 degrees at 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Emirates 5 Charlie Lima, you will be next to depart, but it will be after the second arrival inside 6 miles.
Well, this is a good sign, Kenny, that Hawaiian is ready to taxi.
Always good news. Hawaiian will be the last one for me.
175 heavy Sydney target.
Tonight, and then you're out?
And then I'm out, yeah.
All right, very good.
We do have an early start tomorrow.
Yeah, you do. Craig Murray back. Just curious where it went. That's all. Not everything about aviation is glamorous, but all of it is necessary for a positive passenger experience. All righto, Craig. The Minister for Positive Passenger Experiences. Look, you know what? It is. Yeah, fair enough.
New Zealand 109 on screen, taxiing.
Continue approach, there is one aircraft.
Are they on screen? Where?
Oh, well, they're on screen here. We're delayed here, aren't we?
I've missed them. Where are they?
Oh, they're down.
They're going. Yeah, there they are. Yeah. Sorry, mate. I stitched you. On screen now, though, is the Jetstar 613 to Avalon. It's the A320 ripping up Charlie.
Michael in the chat saying, hope Hawaiian 787 comes to Sydney sometime soon in the future.
Yeah, +1 for that.
Well, Michael, the word on the street is that, yes, Hawaiian are bringing the 787s to Sydney.
Right. Okay, good to know. All Nippon Airways as well, behind Hawaiian now, is popping themselves out. Cooling 13. Hawaiian on a positive trend.
Charlie Lima, line up runway 34 left.
And Luke Seeley saying, come on, Kenny, tell us the truth about how we feel about Hawaiian. maybe not on the live show.
Now, look, some people have a different opinion, but however, my opinion is I love Hawaiian.
The first I heard from you, Kenny, was that night they lost hydraulics when we were doing the stream up at the tower, and we worked out that they had they were doing a tyre change that evening on the bay.
475, vacate.
And then it just went downhill after that.
You are number 1, A330 on your left.
Vacate Alpha 2, tyre 475.
Yeah, tyre 475.
Thank you. Contact ground frequency.
Here we go.
126.5. G'day.
Another 777.
Yep, the 300 series. Tell you what, they got the memo too. Look at that, looking nice and shiny and colourful there. The purple. I know Tim's a huge fan of the Thai Airways livery.
He flew back on Thai Airways.
Yes, he did. He
Yeah.
flew to Bangkok on Thai and flew home on Thai and spent a lot of time in Thailand.
Spreading the word of SydSquad over there.
He did indeed, and he did a great couple of shows actually from over there, which were just fantastic. I almost want him just to go back over there so I can enjoy some Bangkok live streams again.
Maybe if you just pay for his flights.
Yeah, exactly. Why, thank you.
Take over his day job for a week.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah, if that comes with it, then no problem. Big shout out to everybody tuning into the SydSquad live show here tonight. It's lovely to have your company. Thank you so much for your ongoing support. Hopefully you've enjoyed the show so far. Plenty more to come. Local time now, 10:06 p.m, going all the way through to the last passenger service tonight. And A380 time.
Charlie Lima, contact departures. Good evening.
Departures, I'm at 5 Charlie Lima, come on.
Just catch a glimpse of the Hawaiian as it goes down Alpha.
How good's the tail?
Yeah, I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? Last time we see the starboard side today, as it goes past the lightsaber there. Great vision by the viewers, by the way. Great vision by the viewers.
Do you know which parking bay you're for? Velocity 887, you can vacate on Bravo for 4 TCAS. There is a rescue helicopter. They'll be well clear out to your left-hand side. The wind is 040 degrees at 5 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Hey, Jenny Hugh, cheers to Hawaiian. See, they do work sometimes. Good night, Kurt and SydSquad from Honolulu. Well, Jenny, just give yourself another 2 or 3 minutes and you'll actually see the departure roll out. Don't go to bed just yet. Hey, Jenny, lovely to have your company tuning in there from Honolulu. We always love having you here. And we've got your Hawaiian Airlines on screen in just a moment's time. And the JD Life is here. Anytime I hear Hawaiian, I just think pizza. And yes, pineapple belongs on pizza.
Let's not start this.
Who invited JD into the chat? We can't have that debate here on the show. That is just one that will go on forever. What's he started?
I have this very same debate at work as well.
Oh my Lord.
And I do not win.
JD Life, I tell you what, you are game, my friend. You are game. I tell you what, I'll put one thing out there. I do love a Hawaiian pizza. Okay, so I can handle pineapple on a pizza. I'm one for you, JD. I'm with you. I just didn't think anyone would bring that debate to the show.
Don't worry, JD. I'm with you as well.
Oh, Thai Airways making their way into Intel 1. Look at that, beautiful scenes. Loving the nightlife here. Well, the loud nightlife as well. All of a sudden, old mates just rev the car up here at Sheps Mound. What timing!
Where did you put the mic? Down underneath the exhaust?
Jeez. He's got us. He's certainly killed us. Talk about timing. Wow. Wow, what I will say is a big shout out to our Little Wings partners as well, the charity of choice here at SydSquad. We love them. If you haven't already, head on over to sydsquad.com.au, pick up your merchandise. No obligation, of course, but all the proceeds going directly to charity. If you don't want merchandise, but you'd still like to contribute to charity, head on over to sydsquad.com.au/support. We'll have you covered there as well. Velocity rolling through here on runway 34 left. Welcome to Sydney.
Hawaiian has reached Alpha 6 and will be awaiting for clearance to line up.
All Nippon Airways taxiing Alpha now, and they'll be making their way down as well.
Coming out to play.
Yes.
252, runway 34 left. Cleared for takeoff.
Here we go. Clear for takeoff.
All right, Jenny, who you paying attention? I told you, JD Life, you were game. I told you.
We have our 330 emojis in the chat.
I don't think we do.
It's all right. We should get some engine glow from Hawaiian.
Ah,
Maybe.
maybe. All right. Well, the last.
534 off on the rapid exit if you can. The wind is 050 degrees at 5 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear land, 5.
All right, here we go. Hawaiian ripping hard from the left to the right of screen. We're going to see them in just a minute.
Good evening, tower on the bomb 19. Ready on approach at the holding point.
1.980, give me Sydney, good evening.
Track 335, 5000, Hawaiian 452.
I couldn't see the engine glow on that one, Kenny.
Nah, couldn't see it either.
201. Hawaiian 452, thanks for that connect departure.
Oh, actually? No, not really.
Not really. Nah, not really.
Nah, not really.
Not really. One to relive now is the on the instant replay there. The Little Wings instant replay has just popped up. It's the A380 departure coming your way. Here we go. The Emirates. Look at that. Now I'm playing this on purpose so we can just enjoy the A380 departure, and knowing full well that we actually have another A380 on final right now, and we'll be able to pan the camera around and have another geezer. But how good is that? A380 Central here at Sydney. SydSquad got you covered. And then
Emirates 414, the wind is 040 degrees at 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
After that, runway 34 left, now 414.
And then once the Emirates has rolled through, we're going to have all Nippon Airways 880 to 789 to Haneda. The Dynasty has pushed back to China Airlines. Where are you there, my friends? I see you. I see you getting pushed back as we speak. And I love this livery under lights, by the way. The tail looks just magic. It's beautiful. How are you going there in the chat there, the JD? Have you been abolished yet? My lovely friend Shirley Burton is here. Friday morning here in Montgomery, getting ready for the insane weekend at work with a monster print project. Must get done by Monday. Well, Shirley, have yourself a wonderful weekend. What I can say is go and put SydSquad on replay. Repeat and replay. Make sure that you'll be covered there for all of your working chores over the weekend. And
just keep watching those Little Wings replays over and over and over and over.
Exactly it. Exactly. I love it. Well, Shirley, thanks so much for your wonderful contribution to the show tonight. And don't work too hard. Look after yourself. Adam, Matt's out. Time to go to bed. See you, Adam.
On that note, Kurt,
Kenny,
I'm off.
You're off, Kenny. Lovely to see you. Lovely to have you in on the show tonight. The lovely dulcet tones from Kenny. We love you, Kenny, and we'll catch you again really, really soon. Good on you, mate.
Thanks, Kurt. Have a good night.
No worries. Alrighty, here we go. Time for the Emirates. Just rolling through here beautifully. Oh, Kenny's departed the scene and he's handed the mic back over to Craig. How are you, Craig? You're back?
I'm good.
You're good?
Yes, very good.
You survived?
Yep.
Been enjoying all these departures.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. This is it. This is what we're here for. Have you picked a favourite so far, Craig?
Oh, I think I did like the Emirates.
Yeah? Departing?
Yep.
A lot of condensation on the leading edge of the wings there as it foils over. Looks magic. A lot of moisture in the air tonight.
Runway 880 from A340 left, clear for takeoff.
Qantas A330 300 there on screen. Qantas 25 going to Haneda over to Japan. You been to Japan, Craig?
I've only been in the business lounge, the JAL lounge, and they've got this amazing beverage
you never cease to amaze me, mate. Your responses are brilliant.
I was there for 7 hours. So I flew on the 747 Qantas to Japan, then I went Japan Airlines to Europe.
Well, there you go. All right, well, I'll hold that thought. Because speaking of Japan and Haneda, we've got All Nippon Airways 880 currently ripping it down runway 34 left. And they are going to be with us on screen in just a moment. And I was just going to mention just quietly there, good kudos to Qantas with the lit up engine cowls there with the wing lights. Gotta love that. Here we go, ANA.
Cut 927, Sydney Tower, good evening.
Con Raptus has Hawaiian left. Yeah, just left a couple of minutes ago. Just scrub back in the show a wee bit and you'll see it.
Runway 880, contact departures, bye-bye.
Departure, thank you. Bye-bye.
Class 927, wind 030 degrees at 6 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land.
Land 34 left, Qantas 927, switching roll.
Go for golf at the moment, so vacate. If I can improve, and I'll let you know once on the ground.
Okay, we'll aim for golf, thank you.
Hey, Bradley B. Prentice has just joined. Good on you, Bradley. Thanks for your wonderful support here at SydSquad. Lovely to have your company tonight. Well done, mates. Wow, look at that beacon there on the China Airlines. How bright is that? Quite pronounced.
Good evening.
These next-gen aircraft, they know what they're doing. Shout out to everybody tuning into the show tonight. If you're just joining us for the first time, don't forget to consider subscribing to the show, subscribing to SydSquad on YouTube, and hitting that bell notification button. We'd love to have your company on the next show, which could be as early as Sunday if Matt gets out to the Gold Coast to bring us a live show there. And don't forget to hit like on today's show. And that is a great indication of how you've enjoyed the coverage today. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going.
It'd be good to see a Gold Coast stream. It's been a while.
It has. It has been a while. I absolutely love the Gold Coast stream. Indeed.
Golf and Bravo, Qantas 927, thank you.
The JD Life is out. He's going to be out of the chat but lurking and still watching. Thanks, SydSquad, and have a great night. I'll get on you, mate, and enjoy your pineapple on the pizza.
I heard that from the background. Yeah, I'm pro pineapple.
You're pro pineapple, are you? There you
and
go.
I love it on the barbecue too. So
Jack, pro pineapple? No pineapple on pizza for Jack. He's out the door. He's doing these ones. Big X's, mate. Brendan, pineapple on pizza? Yeah, that's good. Get in, son.
But pineapple rings on the barbecue.
Pineapple rings on the barbie, eh?
Oh, mate, I can recommend it. It's the best.
Love it, love it, love it. Josh Aldrich is here. G'day, Josh. Welcome back to the show, mate. Hopefully you're well. I'll get on your con. Yep, scrub back. You'll see it. Auburn 2144 is counting down the likes. Good on you guys. Let's pump it. Let's get to 1,500. Come on. Can we get to 2,000 by the end of the show? I know it's a big ask, but come on. There's like 500 of you there that are watching that haven't hit the like button. You've just forgotten. I know it. Come on. We can do it. Okay, Qantas 25, the A330 300 off to Haneda now. Rolling hard and fast. Runway 34 left. I'll be next to come in past the bushes. Here we go. Let's enjoy this one together, guys. Turn it up.
There you glow.
Guys. Oh, jeez. Having a bit of fun here.
Glowing reviews for the departure.
Oh, my word.
The puns are just coming out. Pineapple puns.
Yeah. Pineapple on pizza puns, eh? Oh, look out. Hey, here we... Oh, jeez. Paul. Oh, it was Paul. Hang on. I did have Shirley. Where are we here? Yeah, there we go. Did somebody say pineapple? Oh, Paul, he's dropped a pineapple. Oh, you cheeky devil. That is really cheeky. Yes. Somebody did say pineapple, and you've just gone ahead and dropped one. Oh, I love it. I love it. And I'm saying that while looking at the chat, seeing all these red engine glow emojis, and it's making me think of pineapples being burnt on the barbecue. When I see these red glows there in the chat. Look at them coming up here.
Yeah.
Oh, my word, yes. Paul, hey, too kind. Wow. Far out. Thank you, mate. Thank you, mate. Wonderful, wonderful support of the show here tonight. Oh, look, that colour on screen just matches that lightsaber perfectly there in the background. How good is that? The lightsaber crane.
5
My
knots.
word. You've outdone yourself there, Paul, mate. Unreal. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. And just like that, 1,500 achieved on the likes goal. I love it. Well, yeah, the big ask is, can we hit the 2K before the end of the night? I don't know.
Is that when the dance comes out? Or?
No, there is no dancing, mate. What are you talking about? Come on, Craig. You want an invite back? No.
I can dance.
You can dance.
Yeah.
Oh, we can put the Yeah, we can put
No. I think I was just joking.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I don't know. Well, maybe we'll just put the behind the scenes show on here for everybody. Well, actually, I'll just move that out of the way. We're all here, mate. Hello, I'm Kurt, and this is Jack. And here we got Craig, and Brendan was around. he's ducked in, but now he's taken off. Look, hello everybody. Welcome to SydSquad. This is the live plane spotting show here down under. The four of us are having an absolute blast here behind the scenes, mind you, and we're enjoying each other's company. We're having a bit of fun, and hopefully everybody's enjoying the live show at home, whether you're at home, at work, or wherever it is that you may be. Kick your feet up. There's probably about maybe half an hour's worth of play to go. We've got a couple of departures still to come. We're going to cover those right to the end, and then we'll call it a night. But we've had a bit of fun. I did just want to shout out our Little Wings partner here, our charity partner of choice. If you'd like to go and grab yourself some merchandise, just know that all the proceeds are going to charity, and that's what we're about here at SydSquad, raising money, little kids, sick kids, being able to fly them in from country towns and bringing them into the big cities to get medical treatment that they otherwise wouldn't be able to get from their homes. So I will say thanks to all of those who have actually purchased merchandise. We've been able to make a massive contribution to Little Wings last weekend, I should say, at the gala dinner, and we were super proud to be able to bring about $9,000 worth of raised money through our merchandise line, which averages to be about $40 per order going to charity, which is just magic. And we're going to continue donating to Little Wings. We're our long-term partners, and we love having them on. And so if you're that way inclined, get involved, but no obligation at all. And as we count down the last couple of movements here on the night show, but going to be an exciting finish. Cathay Pacific's just pushed back, and we're going to see those guys go. And looks like we got two Cathays there. One will go to a standoff bay, and the other will go out. And we'll have to have a look around the grounds and see what else is coming our way. But thank you so much for joining us as well, as always. It's been a lovely show, and we've enjoyed having your company with us there in the chat. Lots of banter going on, and appreciate those of you who have gone in and dropped membership renewals and super chats and all that sort of stuff. I have a lot of fun. I don't get to see all of the chat because we get over 1,000 messages an hour on a busy show like tonight. But I do like to go back in and go back and have a read through and watch the show. So but anyway, we're all having a great time here, so we'll keep on cracking on, and let's get back to the action, because as I said, Cathay Pacific has pushed back. In fact, two Cathays have pushed back. We got one on screen now. It's the A350 there. That looks to be the one going out, and this one here under tow will come across to the it'll either come across to the kilo apron, which I don't think there's any room because we've got the Kalita on there, but it should normally go to the 70s base. So we'll see if it does a cheeky ride here at Alpha, but wow, it looks amazing lit up like that with the interior cabin on, interior cabin lighting. Shout out now coming in from Simon. Hi Kurt, I hope this doesn't happen to SydSquad, but other live streams I watch are now being hit with ads during the stream. Thanks YouTube. Yeah, I think there's a new thing that's going on there with the ads, but we still have control over when those ads appear. There is a manual option, and I think that's what we've got set. So you shouldn't necessarily see ads during the live show, and I don't think any would have come up tonight. If they have, let us know. But I'm pretty sure we've got that covered for you. But yeah, that would be a bit of a shame, wouldn't it? But yeah, never mind. And if they are ads, hopefully they're ads of SydSquad or something like that. Make it more relevant. Simon, mate, love the profile picture too. Thanks for being here and for dropping the 5. Appreciate that, mate. Lovely to have your company. Well done, buddy. shout out now to David Rome, tenor for Kurt to dance on screen. Oh, well, I tell you what, it's going to take a few more of those. We have a no obligation policy here at SydSquad regarding any contributions whatsoever. But I tell you what, it doesn't matter how many of those you throw down the gauntlet, you won't see me dancing on screen. Good on you, Dave. You cheeky devil. You will keep. Brad will keep. Tim will keep. I tell you. John Manaris has gifted 5 SydSquads, and they've gone to Queensland Aviator. Brian Henry, Benjamin, Jake, 7 Card, Kevin D. Good on you, John. Mate, thank you so much for the newest members here at the SydSquad Fan Bam. They've been gifted a membership up there into the Uluru Lodge. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And a super chat now coming in from Bradley B. Prentice, one of the newest viewers here at SydSquad Family. Thank you so much, mate, for your contribution to the show tonight. And lovely to have your company. You legend. Now we're just waiting for our Dynasty 52. This is the China Airlines off to Taipei, the 359er, down there at Alpha 6, ready to go for a full-length departure, runway 34 left. Coming up here to join us really, really soon. And I've got a shout-out now coming in from Cloud Score, who I haven't heard from a while. The Prime Minister's plane is 40 minutes away. 40 minutes away, wow. Maybe we might just have to hang out for the Prime Minister's plane. Wonder if that means he's coming in after curfew, breaking his own rules. Well, we will see. Well, Cloud Score, thank you, mate, for the intel. We'll have to keep an eye on how things go. Alrighty, Dynasty on the roll now, coming up here, 3-4 left. Next to join us on the show. Get ready for it, turn it up. Here we go.
Good night, Dynasty 056, good day.
All right, China Southern out the back there is also pushed back. We'll be coming out around the corner really, really soon. Malaysian Airlines is getting sporty as well over there, and it looks like our Cathay Pacific is going to get across here at the main runway. And maybe it is coming over to the Kilo apron. I don't know about that, but it's certainly not going to the 70s base.
Do you think they're going to go 16s, because Malaysia is pointing the other way?
There may be a shift in the runways. It's 10. So it's 10:34 now, and they changed the runways up at 10:45. So it's likely that they could be going that way soon. We'll have a look. We'll have a look. This Cathay is going down to the south. So
deflection will be heavy crossing at the top.
Oh, too much funny today. Yeah, no, Craig, I think you're right. There will be a swap in runways at time 45 where whatever aircraft are still on the ground that can't make it down to Alpha 6 for a departure at 3-4 left before such time will be asked to go to 16 right for departure. And there may very well be a change coming soon. What I'm interested in, however, is the Cathay that's being towed over the main runway here now on screen, which is all lit up, nice interior by the way, where they're actually taking this. Now they've got two options here. They've three options rather. They can turn left and go to the northern standoff bays, the 80s bays, or they can go straight and they can go to the Eastern Park, or they can turn right and come up here to the Kilo Apron. So, yeah, I'm just interested to see where it's going to go. Wow, it's a great looking aircraft though, lit up like that with all the interior lighting.
Yeah, it's good.
Wow, it looks magic. Now,
1537, the wind 06.
it's about now that the right turn would occur as they were coming up Charlie, to join us here on the Kilo Apron. But with
Maybe they're going eastern.
Well, they're right turning it.
Okay.
They're coming to the Kilo Aprons. There you go. I wouldn't have thought that they have enough room, given that the Kalita 747, which you can see here, is currently still sitting on the Kilo Aprons as well. So, well, there you go. They're bringing up the A350 here to stand off for the night. Speaking of A350s, we've got another Cathay, and they are taxiing down to Alpha. So their plan is to get airborne by time 45, which at this rate should be the case. And then Malaysian, however, have pushed back. Where are they going to go? Wow, they're also coming out to the south as well.
Okay,
so we can see,
so they've gone down and turned around.
So we'll see. It looks like those two guys are going to get out before time 45, which is the master plan. And then we'll have to have a look around the grounds to see if there are any other departures scheduled. The Connie's down there. The Connie also has pushed back. Where are they? They're down there. And, well, look, they'd normally typically be a fan for 16 right departure this late. But, again, they're going to join the queue and head on down to depart at 34 left. You know what? Either way, for us, it's great. Because if they go down to 34 left, we get to see the full rotation from this perspective. If they went 16 right, we'd see them do their roll, but then they'd be behind the bushes. Game over, right? So we're happy if they can get out before time 45. We're laughing. All right, now what's just dropped it in there is our Velocity 1537 in from Hobart. Has just landed 34 left. So somebody's saying the Prime Minister's plane due in 40 minutes here into Sydney. Do we have a confirmation on that? Anybody? Any reputable sources there to confirm that? The envoy is coming in, and if it is, well, we might just have to stay here and pick it up. Cathay Pacific looks beautiful here coming in onto the Kilo Apron. It is a shame it's behind the fence. We won't see too much of it. However, it may appear again behind the building once it passes the Kalita 747, which is definitely overnighting here tonight. There goes our Tiger livery for Malaysian Airlines, and they are taxiing out to Alpha 6.
Good evening.
Tell you what, with no more Dash 8s or Saab 340s going past here at Charlie, it is super quiet.
Yeah, we can hear ourselves think now, so.
Cost 498, no delay vacating, please. There are a couple still part 34 part of 45, the wind 052.
Yep, there you go. Even ATC confirmed as much.
Clear flat.
Land runway 34, left copy, no delay, rotating on a 498.
And there's the third one to come up at Alpha. We hope that he doesn't get a turnaround. We hope that he keeps the speed up. And as you can see then over here in the Kilo Aprons, Cathay will be backed in.
Cathay 138 is ready, sir.
Cathay 138, City, good evening.
I always said that they need a Cathay at Sheph's Mound.
Cathay. Oh my word. Oh my word.
We can just go into the galley and get a coffee.
Yeah. There's a super sticker coming in here from Wayne Oates, dropping a big 1-5. Oh, good on you, Wayne. Thank you, mate. That is a huge support this late in the show. Very, very nice. Very nice. And wow, he's done the double. Wayne's back with the double. The double super sticker. Wow. On you, Wayne. That is super kind. Ooh, what's going on here with our DHL friends? Now, do I sniff a change in plan for the Connie? because they have done they've done a left turn here. So I wonder if they've decided that, you know what, it's not going to work. And you got China Southern as well.
Yep.
So it looks like two have been sent down. You got Cathay 138, Sydney to Hong Kong. Next out 3-4 left. Behind them, Malaysian 140. Wow. Well, they've got 3 minutes. They've got 3 minutes to sort themselves out.
Cathay 138, expedite, line up runway 34 left. Have another one to go behind you in this gap.
Expedite line up. Yeah. And yeah, that's it. So it looks like our Connie friends will end up crossing the main runway and then doing a left turn and heading back down to the northern end of the field for a departure off 16 right. And the China Southern will follow suit as well. But these guys can't move anywhere just yet because we've got two departures coming up for runway 34 left now. And here's a bit of tug work going on there, doing the pushback for the Cathay.
Cathay 138, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, clear for takeoff, Cathay 138.
Okie dokie. Cathay 138 now cleared for takeoff, and there's our ice box coming across the screens.
Down, velocity 986.
Velocity 986 at ETA.
All right, here we go. We're coming now from left of screen, the 359 at a Hong Kong Cathay 138. Let's enjoy this one together.
Velocity 986, 040 degrees and 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear flat. Cathay 138, contact departures, have a good night.
Departures, Cathay 138, good night.
All right, Malaysian 140 is got to expedite as well. Its departure is going to get out.
Malaysian 140, unfortunately, time speed this evening, so you won't be able to depart from 34 due to curfew here at Sydney Airport, so we'll need to be retaxied for 16 right. Just hold position where you are, we'll try to work out a plan.
Oh, no! Oh,
So they had to wait for that velocity that's landing.
Yeah, Malaysian 140 down the far end have been told no departure. No departure. You're going to have to come all the way up the other end of the airfield now. Wow. Look out.
We always see things like this at this time of the night, so what do you expect?
Yeah. Wow. And apparently it has been confirmed. The Prime Minister's plane is going to be coming in tonight.
Good evening.
Well, actually, it might be going into Canberra. So, right, we're going to have to.
Colour 748, winds 040 degrees 5 knots, runway 34 left, cleared flat.
Clear land, 34 left, 748.
Wow, Malaysian Airlines. Yeah, so this Virgin just was coming in a little bit too hot, which has prevented the Malaysian getting out by time 45. So what that means is we swapped the runways around now for departures only. So arrivals will still take place on runway 34 left. Departures will take off on the same runway, but from the other end at 16 right. Oh, Wayne has done another cheeky. He's dropped in another super sticker. There he is. I'll put it up there with the noise. Oh, good on you, Wayne. Wow, that is a huge contribution this late in the show, my friend. Mega. Love it.
2562, wind 040 degrees at 5 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land.
34 left, clear to land, 165.
Oh, get on you, Wayne. Appreciate that, mates. Well, there we go. The Cathay Pacific is being locked up for the night. The engineers vacating the aircraft there. And down the stairs you go into the company vehicle and back to the office. So, what have we got here? What have we got going on here around the grounds? Let's have a look. So, the Connie is on the airfield looking for a crossing so it can make its way down for a departure at 16 right. Behind them, we've got China Southern, 302, I think it was. And then we've also got Malaysian Airlines at the far end of the runway, which is holding short at Alpha 6. They're, unfortunately for them, they're waiting for landing aircraft on 34 left, of which there is a few. They're going to have to do a backtrack up the main runway.
Malaysia 140 will be going onto the runway after this aircraft on short final, so we've got an 8-mile gap, and we'll plan to get you on and then off at Alpha 5.
Alpha 5, okay. All right, so as soon as this aircraft lands, which is 562, the velocity service in from Perth, Malaysian will be on the runway and then backtracking.
140 from Alpha 6 enter runway 34 left. If you can keep a good taxi speed up, and then left in onto Alpha 5, please.
Copy, enter runway and then make it left in Alpha 5 and destination 140.
What a shame. What a shame. So it looks like we're still going to have 3 to depart, which is great news for us.
750 City Tower, good evening. Continue approach. There's an aircraft taxiing only on the runway. Unfortunately, didn't quite land curfew for 34.
Yeah, good day, Connor. 499.
Cost 499 City Tower. I've got arrivals till about 2 past the hour, so unfortunately won't be getting airborne flights there.
Oh, wow. Well, Craig, I can confirm we're going to be here well past 11 o'clock.
Okay.
You got your woolies ready? No. check him with the wives. Yes, on screen. You're all good.
Yep.
Wilson Whitmarsh is here and is confirming that Kurt, looks like the PM is coming into Sydney. Aussie 377. So, do we need to get a third person to confirm that, or is that it? Are we taking that as gospel? Aussie 377, Envoy 377 inbound, coming to Sydney. Well, we'll keep an eye on things. We'll be here if they do come. So we'll stand by for that. And congrats, Wilson. 5 months up there in the Uluru Lodge. Loving it, mate. Well done.
Beta 140, turn left and at Alpha 5, then continue northbound, taxi on Alpha.
Oh, super sticker coming in from Ian Cordell up there in Artarmon, dropping an 8. Ah, love it, Ian. Thank you, mates. Hopefully you're well.
Just over 50 doing 204 degrees, 6 knots from my 34 left, clean flat. And 140, contact ground on 126, base not 5. Thank you for your patience here.
1265 north, Malaysia 140.
How have you been enjoying the show, Ian? Are you blind yet, or are you still blind? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Yes, it's that time of the night.
The Connie and the China Southern have not moved.
No, they're we've got the reason is they've got landings up until time 02, which is another 10 minutes worth of landings. So unless they can squeeze in one of the gaps to do the cross over the main, they won't be departing. Well, they won't be departing anyway before such time anyway. And then you got Malaysian's going to join the queue because he'll get stuck probably before the crossing of 0725 because you got Connie who's blocking the through port of taxiway Alpha up here.
Yep.
So he'll get stuck. Is that Jamie? Yo, Jamie, how are you, big fella? Yeah, nice to see you, buddy. You well? Yeah, so this is an interesting piece of trickery our good friends at Air Services Australia are now dealing with out here on the airfield. So as I was saying, you got the Connie, which is blocking the taxiway Alpha. But they're also looking for a cross off across the main north-south runway so they can turn left. And then you got China Southern, which is on taxiway Golf. They're holding short. What will be interesting to see is what they do if Malaysian 140, if they just decide to send it straight down to Alpha or decide to take it around the back and bring it in behind China Southern. Either way, landings up until time 02, which is another 8.5 minutes. And then we can get these departures out the door. They don't need to apply for dispensation because they all received their taxiway clearance before top of the hour, so they're still within curfew rules, which is good for them.
Curfew rules.
Curfew rules. I'd let them all go out.
Yeah, that's right.
And anyway, they're all going to go out before the Prime Minister comes in anyway, so they'll be all gone and out of his sight before he sees them. So, assuming the Prime Minister is coming in here, or the PM's plane. Let's just see. The jury is out on that. Look, we got some movement.
Yeah, Connie's on the move there, and then China Southern is rolling.
Yeah, okay, we do. All right, Connie's going to make its way down, and
Malaysia's joining the party.
Just
getting past the fire station.
So the backlog is cleared up here, which is good. Okay, so Connie will go down. He'll do a Bravo 2 intersection. He'll hold short, and the China Southern will go all the way up to Alpha 1. He'll likely get cleared into the Alpha 1 holding block as well for the departure. Not sure who will be number 1 or 2 out of those. I'm going to say the Connie. He was there number 1. Malaysia here will just stay on Alpha. He'll cross 0725, which is about now. He'll join the party. He'll be number 3 to depart. I did say it was going to be the last time that we'd see the that side of the Malaysian, but he's back for number 2.
Yep.
And what a shame we didn't see any more departures from 3-4 left. They're all going to be coming out here at now at runway 16 right. Just having a look around to see the last departure, last arrival in is.
652.
There we go.
Wind 030 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Runway 34 left, clear land, 652.
All right. Well, it is the Aussie 377. It is the Royal Australian Air Force, the KC-30 Alpha, coming in off the east coast of Australia. And it is the 332, basically, coming in from Rarotonga. And it hasn't it hasn't got any details about when it's landing or so the ETA or anything. But the intel might suggest that it's coming here to Sydney, and if that's the case, then we should see it in the next 30 minutes, 20 or 30 minutes. But
I reckon it's going to Canberra.
I think it's going to Canberra because it's still at 36. It's still at 36,000 feet.
Yep.
204 heavy tail, g'day.
So I'm gonna. Yeah, I think our guess is that it's not coming here. It should already well be on descent if it was coming into Sydney. So
1 runway 16 right, you're ready. Channel 7302 heavy tail, g'day. Good evening, 140 ready. Malaysia 140 tail.
all right, shout out now coming in from Matt. He's dropping in a big 20. Great footage, lads. Well, thank you, Matt, and great tip, mate. We really appreciate that. It's very, very kind. We're having a great time out here tonight at Sydney Airport at Sheps Mound, bringing you the SydSquad live coverage, the show, plane spotting down under, having a blast. And appreciate you being here, Matt. Wonderful to have your company. Whoa, talking about pineapples, Brian Bruce is in the house. Great stream as always, buddy. Have a great rest of your night. Cheers. Oh, Brian, mate, thank you for dropping the pineapple. And thanks so much for being here, buddy. I appreciate that. That is very, very kind of you. Very, very kind, mate. Very much part of the furniture and part of the family here at SydSquad. And lovely to hear that you were here. I didn't know whether you'd be watching the show, to be honest, given the time slot. But I'm glad that you've been able to tune in. Shout out now coming in from MTN Photographs. Unless the PM is parachuting into Sydney, I think he's going to Canberra, Kurt. He's at 36 and hasn't started descent. Yeah, I think we've just worked that one out. I actually hadn't seen him on the flight radar until I zoomed far enough out to see if we had any more arrivals. And then you're right. Yeah, he's not coming here. We will see him overfly the airfield, mind you. Actually, you know what? He's going to go quite the fair distance south of us here. He'll go out that way. Good on you, MTN. Thank you for clearing that up. Kind of worked it out, but we're a bit slow off the mark. And we got bum steered there with the intel. Big Jacko's Gaming's here. Love the work. Albo probably go back to the USA. He might do just that. 19 months for you up there, Big Jacko in the Gold Coast penthouse. Thanks for your support this evening. Appreciate you being back here on the show again. Lovely to have your company. And big shout out to Sheena Bell. Wow, Sheena, how are ya? What an awesome stream it's been, guys. Thank you for always going above and beyond for our community. Safe travels home. Good night. Indeed. Certainly the plan. Sheena, thank you so much for your company here tonight.
99, tailwind of 6 knots, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff. 6 right, first takeoff, Qantas 499.
Hey, Qantas 499, first to go.
.2204, line up runway 16 right.
And up 16 right, Connie 204. G'day, you have obviously 999 ready. Very nice. Green Papa, push approve. Push back through, report when ready to tow. So green Papa.
Qantas 499, contact departures, g'day.
That's 499, g'day.
Connie 204, runway 16 right. Clear for takeoff.
Yeah, take off, runway 22.
closing average. Velocity 999, copy. China Southern 302, line up, runway 16 right.
Line up, runway 16 right, China Southern 302.
Malaysian 140, taxi Alpha 1 holding point, runway 16 right.
Taxi Alpha 1 holding point 16 right, Malaysian 140. Green Papa ready.
Green Papa, towed by Golf and...
All right, last couple coming up now for departure. This is China Southern,
204, connect departure.
and then we've just seen Connie 204. Qantas 499 went out first. Connie 204 to go. Looks like we've got China Southern to go. There's also a Velocity 999, which is out to Brizzy. Looks probably the last domestic departure, and then Malaysian 140 will round out the troops, and it'll be the last one to go.
China Southern 302, runway 16 right, leave for takeoff.
Like, good to see.
Malaysian 140, line up, runway 16 right.
Line up, runway 16 right, Malaysian 140.
Yeah, Sheena, lovely to have your company this home, this late at home there. It's beautiful. Alrighty.
They're on the move.
They are on the move. 2 to come, Malaysian, and then now Velocity, and then we're out. Looks like we're out the door. And through the bushes they go. Yep. Oh, it looks like, yeah, Malaysia's going to go out first. He was the longest one waiting. Wow, that's deep out there. Yeah.
Contact departure.
Contact departure, good day, China Southern 302.
Good day.
Oh, Kilo Hotel Media. Kenny's still watching. Chucking in a 3 for the 15 Pro Max. What a night.
Malaysian 140, runway 16
Oh, I love it.
clear for takeoff.
All right, Malaysian 140 now clear for takeoff. Oh, Kenny, mate, I'll have you on the show anytime, buddy, mate. That's very, very kind of you. And thanks for keeping us company tonight, champ. You're a legend. All right, here we go. Craig, it's Malaysian. Time to go. The Tiger livery out the door.
And they've been very patient,
They
waiting,
have.
and they've done a tour of the airfield. And what more could you want?
All right, Craig, this may well very be the last movement on tonight's show.
It's been good.
The Velocity 999er off to Brizzy.
40 contact departures. Sorry about the delay.
Yes, big delay there for Malaysian. Never mind. Okay, we've got a shout out here from Johnny Vogel. Simply marvellous again tonight. Well, you're marvellous, Johnny. We appreciate your company. Martin Greeny's here. Class stream as ever. A fiver towards your Tim Tams. Martin, well done, mate. Thank you so much for your time. Appreciate that. Wilson back. Canberra Airport have a live webcam on their website. Should see it land on there. Thanks, lads, for another great stream.
4999, runway 16, right, clear for takeoff.
I didn't actually know that. I'll have to check that out. There you go. Well, you can go and check out the Aussie KC-30 heading on down to Canberra. Anya Wilson, thank you so much for that. The Velocity aircraft on screen has now been cleared for takeoff, so should be out the door in just a minute. A member shout out now coming in from Chopper. He's put himself up to the Sydney Harbour Suite. Well, Chopper, just in time, mate. We can dedicate the last movement on today's show to you for putting yourself up there into the Sydney Harbour Suite, mate. So let's enjoy this one together. Turn it up. It's the final movement on tonight's show here at SydSquad. And just like that, Craig, it might be all she wrote for the show tonight, eh?
I think so.
It might be all she wrote.
2 Alpha until 2.
Doesn't look like there's too much else going on.
International 2 to the bay, green for pass.
Velocity 999, contact departures.
Velocity 999.
I've got a couple of things to just rip through here on the chats, but get on your chopper, mate. Thanks for getting in there on the right at the very end there, and that is super, super kind of you to do so. And we've got a shout out now coming in from Thomas Coates, because why not, Thomas? You're a good man. Thank you so much for that, Thomas Coates, and we really do appreciate it. And Captain Steve Cramner is here, and he's saying that Malaysia will have to adjust their cruising speed. Yeah, maybe so, mates. They're going to have to catch up, no doubt. Happy anniversary, Captain Steve Cramner. 4 months up there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Loving that, mate. Loving that. And Mary Ann B, she's gone ahead now and gifted one SydSquad membership, and that's gone to Mark P. Well, I got to say, congratulations to Mark P, and thanks also to Mary Ann B. And wow. You guys are awesome. You guys are fantastic. Well, I think that's pretty much it. There's not much else going on out here at the airport. Movements are pretty much done for the evening. And well, Craig, mate, we are here. We made it to the end.
We're very lucky.
Yeah, we're very lucky. Wow, what a show we've actually had tonight. Wow, so much fun. So much fun.
And the weather behaved too, so we didn't.
Yeah, well, the
wind dropped off, and
I thought it was going to be. I thought it was actually going to be raining up until this afternoon, and then clearing out. That was what the original prediction was, but wasn't the case. We actually had a beautiful day here tonight, and like we said, we got lucky. Hey, big shout out to everybody for tuning in to the SydSquad live show today. We've had an absolute blast. The curfew stream, we've ridden it all the way to the end. It's now 11 past 11 p.m. here on, what are we, Friday night, the 10th of November. And I will just say that SydSquad has absolutely got plans to be at the Newcastle Air Show next week, which is Saturday the 18th of November. And we look to be hanging out there and catching all the live action as it comes across our screens. The Royal Australian Air Force have got a plethora of military aircraft planned to be going through the live show. Now, Oh, I've had a look at the weather. The 7. I've had a look at the 14 and now the 7-day outlook for what's to come up there in Newcastle, and I'm a little bit nervous. I'm kind of hoping that those places that have predicted bad weather are hopefully they go out the door and we get good weather. We'd like to go up there and enjoy that air show. But stay tuned. Stay tuned. We'll let you know as we get a little bit closer what our plans are going to be like for that. Potentially a live show coming up with SydSquad on this Sunday with Matt up in the Gold Coast. If you haven't already, don't forget to consider subscribing to the channel and also giving today's show a thumbs up. Hit the notification bell because that'll make sure you're across all the details about when we go live next, so you don't miss out on the Sunday show up at Gold Coast. And I rate that show. Love a Gold Coast show. Don't know about you, but
oh yeah, looking forward to it. If Matt can pull it off,
yeah. Fingers crossed. All things for family-wise for him go well, and he can pull off a show. We'd love that. And also, big thanks to everybody in there in the chat, super chats, membership anniversaries, and the like, because we've obviously had an absolute blast. And these shows obviously don't go ahead as well without our moderators. So I will just pull those guys up there on the screen. Many of them here in the chat, still from Aussies and from the States and from Canada as well. You guys do an awesome job. Please show your love to the moderators that keep the chat going. We really appreciate all of their love and support. But yeah, look, that is about it. Not too sure when Kurt's next live stream will be. Maybe a members only coming in after Matt's stream on Sunday. Maybe not. Not too sure. We'll see. We'll see whether the social secretary will. Or the minister for planning and all those types of affairs. Yeah, all of those. let us out to do some more live streaming for our SydSquad fan band. But we've had an absolute blast being here again today, and we look forward to having your company on the next live show, whenever that may be. Yes, that's it. That's enough. Craig, any parting words before we get out the door?
Just been a good night and enjoyed being here. And
yeah, well, we'll do it all again really soon.
People again, which is unusual for me.
And
I
actually,
said
got
that last
say,
stream.
Thanks everybody who did come out and say hello. As I said, don't creep out in the background. Come and give us a tap on the shoulder. We're a friendly bunch out here. We love meeting new people, and for those of you who did do that, well done. And Roger, big shout out to you as well. Lovely to meet you again tonight. And big shout out to Kenny for being on the comms earlier as well. And to Jack and to Carol, who also came out. I've also got Jamie here and Brendan. They've been wonderful supporters hanging out with us as well. It's been great. I think the weather helps for that sort of stuff. So, whatever it is that you guys get up to on the weekend, stay safe until we see you next time. My name is Kurt, and
Craig.
We're SydSquad here tonight. The live plane spotting stream down under, and we can't wait to see you on the next one. That's it from us now, and bye.
Cheers, everyone.
See you later.